やーあいやー皆さんおはよう、やつのはくやです。 How's it going? 今日も元気ですか？ Hey, how are you going, guys? Good afternoon, or for some of you maybe good evening, or maybe even good morning or good night, wherever you may be. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. We were streaming Marvel Rivals earlier, and it was not going well. We were so confident last night after like 2 hours of practice, man. We're like, all right, we found our team comp. Yeah, we did it. And then like today we had like 1 round of practice. We get in the game, we get instantly decimated in the tournament. Unsurprising. Considering that, you know, there's actual tryhards, there's like no caps or anything. Oh, it was rough. It was rough. I'm like, I played through that and I was just like, yeah, there's just like a lack of team coordination. And also I think the enemy team is just like mechanically just better. They have better game sense. They have better understanding of mechanics. You know, they have better reflexes. It was just, we couldn't match them at all. And then the second match in the losers bracket, it turns out like, I guess our team comp, like, we're not flexible enough to deal with the enemy's choice in characters, which is it be what it be. But hey, I can now say I've been in a tournament, even if I lost. Anyways, hey there, Rico. Sorry I couldn't get in the Marvel Rival. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even, like, there's no obligation. Hey there, Gull. Thank you for the lurk. There's zero obligation to, like, you know, come to every one of my streams, right? Imagine, right? I'm so gracious about this. I think, you know, if you like me, come by when you can, but otherwise, it's okay, right? Imagine if I were the type of, like, gaslighting, guilt-tripping, psychopathic VTuber who just, like, makes you feel bad every time you don't come to my stream, right? I just start yelling at you. You know, it becomes an abusive relationship where you want to leave, but you can't. Where were you? How come you didn't show up to my stream, huh? Huh? Do you know how bad I felt that you weren't here? Huh? Are you trying to... Do you want me to quit? I'll quit VTubing. I'll quit streaming. Imagine if I were to become someone like that. Right? We're chill here, though. We're chill. But imagine if I were that type of person that just, like, gaslights the fuck out of you, right? I'd never do that. I would never. But I could. I could do that. But I won't. I won't. I guess today we will be doing the final bit of the Girls Frontline 2 APHELION event. I know my sister Kuriko took her sweet time, but that's because she has a more talkative chat than me. she's got a lot more viewers, so like they just go off and off, and like Kuriko gets sidetracked really easily. And also she reads every single piece of dialogue. I don't even bother reading the dialogue. I can't read it all anyway. If I read every single piece of dialogue, I'd have to start talking over the voice actors, and I don't want to talk over the voice actors. They do such good work. Like, actually, the voice acting and like the direction that the actors are being given for all of these events in Girls Frontline is phenomenal. Like, whoever is doing it has they're just knocking out of the park every single time. Every single time. They know the exact feel of what every scene's supposed to be. They know exactly what each character is supposed to portray. It's just brilliant, man. Utterly, completely brilliant. Anyways, since we've already like, I know we didn't talk that much, but I think it's fine since we've already had a stream earlier today. We don't need to talk that much, man. You guys aren't that interested in talking with me, are you? Well, we'll go right into the game. Also, watch G-Quox. Watch it. Watch G-Quox. It's really good. Alright, start up the game. And should I start? I wonder if I should start at some point combining my Wuwa and my Girls Frontline streams together. Because like there's so much to go through with Wuwa. I'm missing out on a lot of free polls just because I'm not caught up on the story. I can't access certain events. Wow. Let's say quickly do some of the dailies. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba. I can't even hum properly right now. Get some gold. Wonder, is Sardis gold even actually gold? Yeah, Sardis gold. Precious metal. But is it actually gold? What is it even made of? Yeah, apparently Phase Strike is better than any sort of boost now. Phase Strike is better because of the new changes to the way that item upgrades or attachment upgrades works. Oh my goodness. Just disassemble. Disassemble everything. Maybe we get some decent stuff. We would never get decent stuff. Why would we ever get decent stuff? Yeah, why would we ever get decent stuff? No, that's good enough, right? Now we can do some more assembly. Alright. We should have enough space now to get more Phase Strike. Ba-dang. And we didn't get anything good with this. Come on, man. Every time. Quickly bully someone's bunny. I need rolls, man. I need rolls. They're releasing Vivi pretty soon, so. I need every bit of collapse piece that I can get. That. I'm going to assume that Kuriko finished her side of the event already. There's no way she would have taken more time. There's no way. This. Not gonna bother with the patrol. Oh, hey, we got a pull from that. Nice. Can we do a pull real quick? No. No. We can't do a pull. Frick. Frickin' frick frick. And I think we've gotten all the pulls from the shop already. Yeah. Yeah, we got all the pulls already. Attack, defense, defense, boost. Oh, hey, Vector, just in time for Vivi. Grab that. We'll get a 4 grip. Was there anything else? No, I think we're good. Path Forger. They've not finished these yet. Yeah, let's do some Path Forger. Yeah. Play some Monopoly. So I think the goal of this game is to have as many buildings as possible. I'm not quite sure how they calculate points just yet. Give me your shit. Thank you. Oh, they took it back. Yeah, what is this? Resource tile, event tile. Oh hey, first time I've gotten a good fortune. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Alright, good enough. Construction tile. Do that again. Let's get a mannequin Neko actually. Mini trade zone. When building, you'll get a mini trade zone. Info center, clash income increase. Seasons are higher. This focus wants multiple. Mannequin Neko. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, we're building a lot. Get a lottery stand as well. Let's max out on good fortune. What's this? No, let's take their shit. Thank you. Skip through them. I will take money from you. Don't get mad at me. I'll take this from you. I will not be defeated. And I will take this one too. Thank you. The Emperor. Incident. What else can we build? Let's build a Pioneer Center. It doesn't really matter what we build, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Incident tile. It's an incident tile. I guess it's just any tile? I'm gonna take your money again. One, two, three, four. No, I'll just take it. Man, why am I getting so into this dice game? I wonder if they're gonna add this to a. They're gonna make a PvP version at some point. Man, they can't even reach me. I've got so much stuff. So much good fortune. And we can build more things. Let's build a signal hub. I guess they don't run out of dice until I do, huh? No, that's mine. No, my buildings. How dare you? No, my stuff. How dare you? That should be the last turn, right? All right, easy. Easy clap. All right. Gotta go doing that. All right, let's just go ahead and continue with APHELION. Alrighty then. The Elmo cruises along in the night. It is traveling at the same speed, but the vibrations we are experiencing as the vehicle is in motion are putting me on edge. Losing contact in the contamination zones is a common but nonetheless distressing phenomenon. Bounty hunters whom I have met briefly, convoys of underground brokers with whom I occasionally do business, adventurers who happen to have hitched a ride on the Elmo. I have crossed paths with so many people in the wind and the sand, only to never hear from them again. But I never thought the same would happen with them this time. Fortunately, with Lena's help, Deer and I managed to make contact, and we agreed on a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the signal reception seems to be deteriorating, and my instinct tells me this isn't a coincidence. I can't help but regret the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having Hyde 404 join my ranks had been such a relief to me that I forgot the rules within the contamination zones. Oh, he can just straight up hire 404 now and keep them with the Elmo? If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. I can only pray that my naive desire to give them a surprise has not put them in terrible danger. It absolutely has. The Elmo is already traveling at full velocity. I just hope we won't be too late. No, I have faith in her and her Hyde 404. This time, I'll be the one who comes to you, Klukai. Andrus and Klukai are exploring the salt mine cave with the survey corps, while Mishti and Belka are investigating another tunnel.
隊長、ミシティと美容家を別の行動に行かせてよかったの？この内部の構造図、もう古くて
This is absolutely a Paradius base, isn't it?
ここ、思った以上に
There's no way
広い
it's
し、
not a Paradius base.
地形もかなり入り組んでる。
普段はああでも404のメンバーには変わりないわ。陽動作戦で敵が用心深くなってるとはいえ、ここが見つかるのは時間の問題よ。 できるだけ早く済ませないと。
そうだね。
Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Out of thoughtful consideration for Klukai's damaged left eye, Andress positions herself on the left side. She brushes her fingertips lightly on the small white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall.
岩塩港なんて初めて。なんて不思議な場所。岸壁には人工的に開削された跡があるけど、波みたいな溝や色とりどりの模様は自然によるものだ
I
ね。
really like the little red underneath her eyes.
それが不思議？
私、グリーンエリアのビル群かイエローエリアの荒野しか知らないから、人間が自然と共に発展してるのを見ると不思議に感じるな。
不思議に感じるな。
人間にはいつも驚かされちゃう。ここの一部を療養施設に改造しようだなんてよ
Have
く
some
思いついたよ
chocolate. Oh wait,
ね。
I bought some snacks recently. I should go get some snacks.
大方金儲けの手段でしょ。
Of course you'd think that way, wouldn't you, Klukai? Dmitry humps at Klukai's remark from the forefront of the expedition group.
お前に何がわかる
I love that! お前に何がわかる? And what do you know? Just what do you know? He's been saying that so many times this event.
人間はな、任務と金しか頭にないガラクタとは違うんだよ。
Unlike you, humans don't... you know, we don't always think about our mission, you know? Sometimes we think about life.
それに人間のひらめきがなけりゃ、お前ら人形どもが作られることもなかった。
If it weren't for the sudden stroke of genius humans had, you bunch of tin cans wouldn't even be here. Oh, this man is so robot racist. I love him. Noticing Klukai's irritation, Andress tactfully changes the subject.
私、もっと早く製造されてたらな。コーラプス放射線のない世界、見てみたかった。地下200メートルでの生活なんて息苦しいとしか思えないのに、ここではそれが特色なんだね。過去の調査報告によると、この療養施設が
Sanatorium?
長らく観光業の主役だったんだって。
Who would build a
洞
sanatorium?
窟内には天然ガスのパイプラインが大量に敷かれてるらしいよ。ガスのおかげで年中暖かくて、観光客が後を絶たなかったん
Only in
だ
the
とか。
only in Soviet Russia would tourists go to a mine because the mine is warm. That's crazy.
旅行
Hey
客
there,
の
Dank.
写
How's
真
it
には
going?
街や畑、植物や広い道路、行き来する車も映ってた。
This underground
とても人気のある観光地だったんだね。
built into a mountain, or into the caves of a mountain, had
アンド
greenery,
リス、
highways, and traffic?
無駄な資料読んでないで。
はーい。でも世界にこんなに賑やかな場所があっただなんて。
Lively, man. Soviets have a strange concept of like the word lively. I don't know if I would want to live in a cave, you know? It just doesn't seem like something I would enjoy.
ディミトリーさんは新ソ連人の方でしたよね。この辺りにはお詳しいんですか？
Dmitry, you're a neo-Soviet. Do you know anything about this place?
いや。その時代に俺は生まれてねえ。
I wasn't even
学
born.
校でもそんな無意味な知識は教えなかった。
そうだったんですね。私は無意味だとは思いませんけれど。
昔がどうだったかは知らねえが。
No matter what this place used to look like, Dmitry gives the thick pipe mounted in the wall a smack.
今や町も療養施設も消え失せ。残るはボロいパイプとゴミの山だけ
The
だ。
town is gone, the sanatorium is gone. All that's left are these broken pipes and a pile of scrap metal.
無駄話は終わりだ。 始めるぞ。マークによればこの辺りのはずだ。
Seeing that Dmitry has no desire to continue the discussion, Andrus keeps quiet. The party walks deeper into the cave in silence, with only their footsteps echoing through the space.
あら、ここの放射線量。ディミトリーさん、それと部下の方々も防護服の機密性をご確認なさった方がよろしいかと。
Oh, there's radiation here.
どうした？
エリア内の放射線量が急上昇しています。坑道内は空気が流動しないので数値に変動があってもおかしくありませんが、
何かの影響を受けてるってこと？
多分。
ディミトリー、私たちの探してるものと何か関係があるのかも。
ああ、ここは一本道だ。お前たち二人はここで待機。通信範囲から出そうなら奥へ来るよう伝える。はっ。
Dmitry glances at the number shown on the detector screen and pats the two soldiers on the shoulder.
気をつけろよ。
The party proceeds further into the cave. Fortunately, this tunnel does not lead very deep, and they see it in the end in less than 10 minutes.
これはコーラプスクリスタル。
Dmitry peers at a cluster of green crystals in the corner.
いくらレッドエリアに近いからってなんだこのデカさは。
We're pretty close to the red zone, but this is way too big.
本当にイエローエリアで自然発生するコーラプスクリスタルの体積は通常7立方センチメートルを超えないはずです。
Usually no larger than 7 cubic centimeters.
でもこの結晶、少なくと
It's
も
at least
倍以上
15.
はありますね。
So twice the normal size. Anders checks the radiation levels and the wind speed again.
ここにかなりの間存在していたようです。坑道内の線量以上は空気の流動が少ないためにコーラプス粒子が拡散せ。
アンドリス、もう少し近づいてみましょう。
Klukai shoots a glance at Dmitry, who also wants to inspect the crystal from up close.
その古い防護服じゃこれ以上近づかない方が身のためよ。
Oh, are you feeling concerned?
ならお前がしっかり調べとけ。
言われなくても。
Klukai and Anders walk on. Meanwhile, Anders' voice comes on through their level 2 connection.
ディミトリーさんも私たちのこと信頼するように。
I love the filter they put on their voices and the visual effects to show they're in level 2.
他に選択肢がないからよ。
It reminds me of I guess this is like in Metal Gear, this is like codec talking, right? But in real time. This is basically talking in codec.
アンドリス、クリスタルをくまなく検査して。結晶格子は安定してるからそう簡単に爆発しないと思うけど。はーい。
After handing out Andrus's task, Klukai directs her attention to the comms channel.
ミシティ、ビオカ、何か発見は？
まだ何も。もっと奥に進んでみる。あいた。ミスティ、ちゃんと歩いてよね。暗視機能が不安定なんだよ。こんな広い場所でぶつかるなんてどう考えても変でしょ。
Man, why are they still fighting?
どんなに広い道でも交通事故は起こる。
その辺にしなさい。捜索を続けて異常があればすぐに報告を。
If talking in codec with an aquarium were inside a closet, echo codec instead. I mean, codec talking always had a filter on, didn't it? Klukai has had enough of their bickering and temporarily disconnects from the comms channel. She converses with Anders through their level 2 connection instead.
アンドリス、何か分かった？
結晶内部の放射能濃度から見て、このクリスタル存在して半年くらいになるね。
For half a year.
半年？半年でここまで大きくなるの？
It formed
ありえないわ。
in just half a year? That's impossible.
私もそう思って結晶の成長面を調べたんだ。隊長、これを見て。
Looking at where Anders is pointing, Klukai taps the side of the crystal lightly. and a very thin crack appears between the crystal and the layer of rock in the cave.
まさか自然発生したものじゃないの？
うん。自然発生したクリスタルはもっと付着力が強いはず。特に岩に形成されたものなら
It's artificial.
クリスタルの形も岩の形に影響される。でもこれは
自然発生というよりかは埋め込まれたと言った方が正しいわね。
It was planted.
そう。暗くて分かりづらいかな。このクリスタルの周囲
There's
岩だ
cement
けじゃなく
mixed
て
in.
少量のコンクリートがついてるの。
Someone planted
荒
these.
削り。隊長、もしかしてパラデウスの
Oh, it's absolutely Paradeus.
こんな場所でわけのわからないことをしでかすなんてパラデウスくらいのものよ。
集落で見つかった石と同じで。
ならこうまでして隠す理由はここのスペースも儀式が向いてないわよ。とりあえず記録しましょう。
わかった。
おい、何ぼーっと突っ立ってる。あっちの人形どもと連絡するだけであとはだんまりか。
ディミトリーさんに教えようか。
パラデウスのことは黙ってて。
Don't talk about Paradeus. After severing level 2, Klukai walks several steps back to Dmitry and directly states the conclusion they have arrived at.
結晶は人為的に埋め込まれたものね。
人為的？
ええ。失踪した体がここを示したならメモの他の場所にあるのもおそらくこれでしょうね。
クソがこんなもん埋めやがって。
Swearing in Cyrillic. Whoever did this must be crazy.
正気かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも異常放射線量の原因は判明したわね。エリット感染者の奇妙な症状もこれと無関係ではないはずよ。
隊長、ディミトリーさん。それとまた新しい発見が。
今度は何だ？
Forgetting all about the dangers of collapse radiation, the impatient Dmitry ends up striding up to the crystal. Andrus points at the rock strata that have been chipped away slightly at the base of the crystal. Beneath the gray rock, one can just about make out a white metal outer shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal.
正確なサイズを測ろうと思って結晶を掘り起こしてみました。そうしたら下からとんでもないものが見つ
When
か
I
ったん
cut
です。
the rock open, I realized there's something even more startling.
何かの装置に見えるわね。クリスタルを固定するだけのものとは思えない。これも掘り出せる？
ちょっと無理かな。この基板かなり強固に取り付けられてる。
コーラップスクリスタル専用の容器も必要だ。やめだ。今は映像と座標だけでいい。詳細は後から援軍と調べる。
そうね。アンドリス、ミシティと美容家に連絡を。
Definitely Hal can be. Oh.
のくじ引き、隊長ってあれ、まさかこれのこと。なんであいつがここに。
何があったの？
How did that Boojum get in the tunnel? It's not a very big tunnel. Nice boobs, whoever you are, Andrus. Chibbity. Watch Dequox. Ah, no. Kluka, if I don't make it back, don't you dare delete the anime recorded back at the base. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame. She understands me, man. Mishti understands.
無駄口はいい。すぐに行くから。も
簡単に言うけどさ、怪我してるからって私ら二人じゃ無理だよ。
逃げるのは得意でしょ。とにかく私たちが着くまで戦力温存、足止めに専念するのよ。これは命令よ。
分かった。お姉ちゃんが来るまで答えてみせる。ほらにしてあとはしっかりしなさい。
Klukai terminates the call and looks at
以前
Dmitry.
のブージャムがミスティたちの方に現れたわ。あの二人じゃ長くは持たない。
笑えるぜ。機械が一丁前に会議と来た。
Dmitry is fucking losing it, man. He's losing his marbles. Dmitry barks out a laugh and raises his communicator.
ディミトリーだ。聞こえるか？この前のブージャムが現れた。入り口で待機してる連中に警戒させろ。俺と奥に来たやつはその場で戦闘準備。7分後に合流し、ブージャム討伐に向かうぞ。
He's like, yeah, hey you two, we're gonna go kill the Boojum. Just the two of us. Just the three of us, we're gonna kill the Boojum. After giving his orders, Dmitry checks how many rounds he has left with his like AK. He's gonna take on a kaiju.
当たり前だ。でなきゃ何か。奴に俺たちを格好撃破させて集落を襲わせようってか。
Oh my god, what a badass.
ぼさっとすんな。行くぞ。帰りに鉄くず2体を運ぶのはごめんだからな。
No hesitation. He's had enough of this. GF playing HK artist I mentioned ended up liking Dmitry more than Kukai. I mean, he's really well written. Also, he's voiced by a Chad. I forgot what his name was. Katsurai something something. No, I don't remember his name, sadly. But he is a badass. He voiced Jevin in Reverse Collapse if you watched my streams of that. Alrighty then. GILF. Don't worry. I just abbreviated GF. Terror Horn Chimera. Alrighty then. We'll quash you. Oh. Really? You're that weak? Come on, let me have a little bit of fun. Easy. The Boojum gurgles one last time, then gives up the ghost. We didn't even need the laser this time. Its ravaged body slams into the rock walls and slowly slides to the ground. As the corpse ships, its outer shell peels off, and faintly glittering pieces of metal fall from it. They clink crisply as they hit the floor. It had more dog tags? Kukai gestures at Andrus, indicating that she should stop speaking. Dmitry walks forward and picks up each of the metal pieces. He says nothing. Instead, he pulls out a combat knife and plunges it into the Boojum's soft, exposed innards. With each sawing stroke, he opens a bigger and bigger hole in the Boojum's body, causing nauseating slime and collapsed crystals to ooze out. Those heroes who kill the dragon and eat their heart or something. Who is that? What is that story? It's a German one about the guy who has a magical sword. He's invincible. He eats a dragon's heart. Who is he? Who is he? I don't remember his name. Sigurd? It starts with an S. German legend dragon heart eater. Sigurd. Oh, Siegfried. Okay, yeah, Sigurd was right. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it's Sigurd or Siegfried. The guy who kills a dragon and then eats its heart and then becomes invincible. It's suggesting Dimitri's comedy. Yeah, I believe it's the same voice actor as well. He's an absolute Chad. Now, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I'm a little bit hungry. Give me a second. Yeah, his voice acting is just phenomenal in this event. Give me a moment. Goodness gracious. What is that sound? My roof is under attack by crows. I got some almond crackers now. Ew. I'm gonna watch a perimeter. Alright. Let's enjoy some crackers. Oh, these crackers are tiny. I guess he's just grabbing all the dog tags. Our boy is very honorable. He's not gonna leave the men behind. His friends. His comrades. Oh, come on, you can't be shattering like this. Packaging is too tight. Stop narrating. Suika! Stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and help me already, you two. They're robots and they're women. They don't have dicks. Hey, Rico. Let's enjoy some crackers. Some almond crackers. Mmm. These are pretty good. Oh, he's calling his men. Dmitry breaks his silence to call his men over. They help him enlarge the hole, and Dmitry half crawls into it. After feeling around for a bit, he emerges covered in filth and savagely wipes the ooze off his mask. Imagine the smell, man. Dmitry doesn't answer Klukai's question. Instead, he cleans off the items he found inside the Bujum. It's a glass box, roughly the size one would use to hold a ring, with small, fragmented collapsed crystals on it. A ragged cloth is stuck inside, and the part outside the box is unrecognizable. The only part of the fabric which retains the original color is the part near the seams. What the fuck's that sound? Used to wrap up the dog tags in the box. Oh, what's that? Dmitry opens the box and takes out a small chip and a miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal of the container means that they're covered in collapsed crystals too. He pays no heed and wipes the recorder down before pressing the play button.
ロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊1364小隊総指揮官ニコライ准尉
This is Warrant Officer Nikolai, overall commander of the 1364th Platoon of 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environment Purification Project under the URNC Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. That's so long.
上層部の命令でこのエリアの環境調査を行っている
The sound from the recorder is heavily garbled. A complex mix of emotions fills Dmitry's heart as he listens to the voice of an old friend. Yeah, this is not Klukai's event. This is Dmitry's event.
時間が限られ
It's Raymond all over again, man. It's not about the dolls, it's about the humans.
計画的な襲撃に遭い通信設備と防護装備を破壊された。敵はマグニセキュリティという PMC とそれからネイト。
We fell victim to a planned ambush. Our gear was destroyed. The enemy PMC called Mangi Security and Naito's.
ネイトだと。まさかパラデウスの。
I guess we're gonna find out how much they know about Paradeus.
パラデウスはとっくに滅びたはずだぞ。
Weren't they wiped out a long time ago?
どうやら今も存在する上に新たな協力者を得たみたいね。この前の医療物資の護送はマグニセキュリティが武器を補充するためのカモフラージュだったってわけ。あの時すでにこちらを襲撃するつもりだったんだわ。
やろう。初めから狙ってやがったのか。
The recorder keeps playing. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in good shape.
マグニセキュリティの実態は見た目以上に複雑だ。パラデウスに協力してコーラップスクリスタルを各地に埋め込み
Carrying out experiments.
実験を繰り返している。
What kind of experiments?
我々は死に物狂いで奴らのデータを奪いチップに保存しクリスタルの位置とマグニセキュリティの布陣を簡単に書き記しまだ動ける兵士に託した。部隊の大半はエリットに感染。
They're all infected.
みんな苦しんでいる。弾薬もほとんど残ってない。
And then they got eaten.
おそらく生還は絶望的だろう。
No, Nikolai. Dmitry's body tenses up from anger. He is silent, but anyone near him would be able to hear his teeth grinding.
隊長、ディミトリーさんの様子が。
静かに黙って聞いて。
The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems Nikolai's body is reaching its limit too, because he's coughing non-stop. Oh God!
浄化授業が危ない。これは警告だ。
Oh jeez. That sounded awful.
マグニセキュリティとネイトたちの最終的な目的は不明だが、このチップだけは何としてでもそのためならたとえ丸腰になっても最後まで戦い続けてやる。
I'm gonna fight to the last breath.
この世界に抗って抗い続けることでしか我々の奪われたものを取り戻す術はない。前にコーラプスエピフィラムが咲いた時、その周りにいる炭素生物はかなりの確率でブージャムに変異するという
When collapsed epitherms
報
bloom,
告を読んだ。
nearby carbon-based life
本当
forms
ならいいのだが。
have a high chance of turning into Bujams. I hope it's correct. What are you trying to do?
バカバカしく聞こえるかもしれないが、これが最後の手段だ。
No! Nikolai, you crazy motherfucker. Did he purposely stick around for the blooming? So it could turn into a Bujam and try to get the message out? In the hopes that someone would kill the Bujam and grab the message inside? That's insane.
このチップを見つけたのが、
Oh, he
その上
did!
の舞台なら、チップの情報を持ち帰って
That's so gruesome.
広めてほしい。いや、誰でもいい。我々を見つけたら 殺してく
No!
れ。そして
They purposely turned into a
聞き
monster.
届けてくれ。
Our final
人
words
間としての
as human beings.
僕、我々はロレン浄化事業所属環境調査隊の軍人だ。今までも、そしてこれからも我々は決して屈しない。
We've never bowed our heads, nor will we ever. The recording ends. For a while, the darkened mind is silent. The men from the Soviet Corps are well beyond anger at this point. The eyes are wide and bloodshot. The girls from 404 look at the corpse of the Bujam they just killed and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origins of the Bujam. Perhaps it was just a monster that cruelly devoured the reins of the previous unit. But there's no doubt that in life, it was the toughest thing in this region. A veritable walking fortress.
アンドリス、チップの中身を調べられる？
試してみるね。軍用のチップとはいえだいぶ傷んでるから中身が無事かはわからないけど、ディミトリー総長、チップを見せていただけますか？
Dmitry glances at Andrus, takes the chip out of the box and hands it over to her without a word.
一部は解析できたけど残りはプロに任せないとだね。
They need to get it out of here.
中のデータは保護されてる。私じゃバックアップも転送も無理みたい。
It's right protected. They can't back it up.
解析できた部分だけ見せて。
了解。
Andrus shows the portion of the data which you can decrypt with the Kukai route via level 2 connection.
これはメールの記録？
Email logs.
同じ穴の無地中。へ。
何が分かった？
While the embers of rage are still smoldering in Dimitri's eyes, he seemed to have calmed down.
マグニセキュリティとセシュト&ファルベン間のメール記録よ。
He found email logs between Manga Security and a company named Checked Faben.
摂取なんだ？ベン？
He can't speak German.
今回あんたたちに医薬品を提供したメーカーよ。これを見る限りかなり訳ありみたいだけど。
They don't look like an ordinary pharmaceutical.
何が言いたいんだ？
ロレンは浄化事業推進のためここ数年イエローエリアに多くの調査隊を派遣してきた。だけど得られたデータが犠牲に見合っているとは言い難い。
In order to progress the regional purification work, UNC has dispatched multiple teams deep into yellow zones to conduct surveys. However, the losses are severe, and the data they sent back isn't very ideal.
今までの犠牲、内部的には突発的環境事故によるものとされてるのよね。
The causes of these casualties has been classified under sudden environmental factors, and the cases have been closed, right?
ああ、たまにバレアグや今回のマグニみてえな人為的なものもあるが、失踪者の 15% にも満たねえだろうよ。
While they are partially caused by human elements like Varyags and organizations like Manga Security, they're responsible for fewer than 15% of our team losses.
問題はそこよ。自分の目で確かめなさい。
Klukai asks Anders to project the email logs. After quickly scanning through them, Dmitry's expression suddenly changes.
こいつら、狂ってやがる。
These people are fucking insane.
野郎、このクソタレが。
They bleed! After seeing Dmitry curse out loud, the other two Survey Corps troopers move in to take a look.
パラデウスとマグニがこのエリア以外でも活動してるのか。
Paredes and Mangi Security are operating in other areas. Not surprising.
メールに書かれた場所聞いたことがあるぞ。俺の同期がそこに派遣されたんだ。連絡はそれっきり途絶えてる。
One of my buddies who went through boot camp with me was posted there, and then I never heard from him again.
これはあくまで一部に過ぎないわ。チップをさらに解析すれば、奴らの暗躍する証拠がわ
There's
ん
more
さか出てくる
incriminating
でしょうね。
evidence.
コーラプスクリスタルの用途は明言されてないけど、このメールから大体の結論は得られるわ。
There's one thing we can be sure of.
パラデウスはコーラプス放射線に関する人体実験を行っていて、
Human
コーラ
experimentation.
プスクリスタルは放射線量を調
Collapse
節するため
crystals
の
used to
道具。
adjust the radiation
そして
intensity.
実験に使われる人間の大半が洗脳されたユナイタスといったところかしら。
かなり大掛かりだね。ニコライさんのメモ通りならここみたいな場所が他にもいっぱいあるってこと？
だからそのための武装支援が必要だった。グリーンエリアで活動してたマグニセキュリティがイエローエリアに長期的に人員を割くようになれば疑いの目は避けられない。でも親会社の物資輸送代
Oh,
行
they're
や
using
研究者の護送といった名目なら
transport of goods
問題にはならない。
as cover story.
この規模の動きをロレンが気づかなかったとは考えにくい。ロレン
There's
内
a
部に
conspiracy going
一
on.
定の地位を持った内通者がいると考える方が自然ね。
There's people inside the URNC who are helping them. Of course! I mean, we already know this. We already know William is like on the URNC board now. He's like one of the top dogs.
この証拠を上に提出して対策を取らせねえと。
Their superiors are probably in on it.
こんなイカれた連中は生かしちゃおけねえ。
Every day these fuckers draw breath is another day that the world is in chaos.
奴らの犠牲を無駄にさせてたまるか。
I won't let the deaths of our comrades be in vain either.
このチップには高度なセキュリティと自戒システムが内包されています。自戒の条件には内容の複製も含まれます。
We need to
今
get
は
the chip out of
チッ
here.
プそのものの保全を優先した方が良さそうですね。
And yeah, Chibi, you're right. Andrus really does have nice boobs. Man, it's too bad this is an irradiated wasteland. We can't have Dmitry take off his shirt.
ああ、分かってる。
I'm sure he has nice boobs too.
とにかく入り口の連中と合流して出発準備に取り掛かるぞ。
Andrus hands Dmitry the chip. Dmitry returns it to the glass case with the utmost respect. He looks at the Bujin's body one last time, without saying anything, then leaves without looking back.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Dmitry's exposed neck seems like a liability. Supposedly he's like wearing a very thick radiation suit, but like they didn't draw the radiation suit. They just draw his like regular uniform. Supposedly he's wearing something closer to this. Man, why does the cap on this thing look so funky? I don't like it at all. Man, we've transferred the activation permissions for the collapsed crystal catalyzers.
承知いたしました。
I still like Blue Sphere. She looks really cute. I know she's evil, but... Blue Sphere studies the screen before her coldly, then begins entering a series of commands.
はい。起動するか否か、いくつ起動するか、いつ起動するか
Wait,
は
are these
私
radiation
が判断い
bombs?
たします。
Are these radiation bombs? They had those in the first game. Are they making terrorist weapons?
ダメだ、危険すぎる。このエリアのクリスタル量からして放射線量が1万を超える。
Radiation density is going to exceed 10,000.
レッドエリアに匹敵
It's
する。
over 10,000! 10,000 Vebrians. Those are black zone levels.
回収並びに殺害任務は確実に遂行しなくてはなりません。臨界点を迎えるまでにチップの奪還や調査隊と404の殲滅ができなかった場合、保険を使用しま
This
す。
will be our failsafe. Blue Sphere's response to the manga security officer is cold and aloof, as though this simple, savage, and insane plan is one that is reserved for when there's absolutely no other choice. However, that is not the case. She silently studies the file in her neural cloud. It was written a long time ago, even before the very first catalyzer was installed. Its title is the Powelli Plan, named after the first picture humanity took of darkness. And now this darkness from the depths of space is about to descend upon the world.
放射線量の急激な変化は管制部門にバレる。俺たちの安全はどうなる？
でしたら、プラン発動までに任務を遂行してください。
Make sure you succeed so that there's no need to activate this failsafe.
口では何とでも。
ご存知だとは思いますが、今回の指揮権は私にあります。命令に背くのであれば、即刻排除します。あなた一人が消えたところで、計画に支障はございません。
This thing in Blue Sphere's arm? Well, this looks like a glove to me.
前回は、あなたの判断ミスで調査隊を殲滅する好機を逃したばかりか。ブージャムと何度も遭遇していながら、目標の回収は失敗に終わりました。
Oh, it looks like they were trying to fight the Bujam the whole time. They've been pursuing it for 300 kilometers. Oh damn, it has been powerful. Wait, shouldn't Manga Security have weapons to deal with it? Her shoulder. Oh, this thing? I have no idea. We'll find out. The Manga Security officer feels a twinge of pain in his head as he thinks about the 2+ weeks he and his men have spent chasing the Bujam. It was as though the thing was intelligent, intentionally avoiding his forces and circling around them, but then it also destroyed everything it saw like a mindless beast. We split up our forces to dismantle base stations, eliminate Varyags and bounty hunters, encounter the Survey Corps reinforcement. Man, dude has not been having a fine 2 weeks. They had a good commander with them. He could have taken us out. Oh, they're acknowledging Dmitry as a good commander.
言い訳は結構。役目を果たせない人間はグループに必要ありません。
Sect Fabin will not tolerate mistakes, or the people who make them. After realizing how dangerous his position is, the manga security officer gives up.
調査隊の動向は把握しましたか？
Oh, they know it's 404.
追跡チームによれば負傷したブージャムもそこにいる可能性が高い。あの行動を封鎖するだけで奴らを一網打尽にできる。
推定所要時間は
少なくとも3日だ。やほどな間変更は
The
広い。
interior of the mine is quite
クリ
large.
スタルを埋め込んで以来、内部の探索、それに 敵が内部のどこにいるかもわかる。
それでは遅すぎます。ロレンの援軍が到着すればこちらは撤退せざるを得ないでしょう。
Once the reinforcements arrive, you will cease operations and leave.
そうなればここを彼らが立ち入ることのできないデッドゾーンにしなくては。
Oh, they're gonna trigger all the
彼らによ
bombs.
る影響をなくせば目標回収のための時間を稼ぐことができます。
本当にあの手を使うのか？
それはまだわかりません。もし彼らが一箇所に集まっていてその位置を特定できた場
He's
合は
like,
ど
are
う
you
なり
really
ます
gonna
か？
like turn this place into a radiated wasteland? Like even more than it already is? She's like, maybe not. In truth, she's like, was dead set on this from the beginning.
戦力差を考慮すれば半日だ。調査隊の戦力は残りわずか。ブージャムも重傷を負っている。見つかりさえすればすぐに終わる。厄介なのはあの人形どもだ。
4体の人形は私が対処します。
それはいいがどうするつもりだ？
考えがあります。私が到着するまでに彼らがその場を離れようとした場合を除き私の命令があるまで動いてはなりません。
わかった。
Wagwat.
ところで分散した調査隊員は見つかりましたか？
Lately, I've been,
ほとんど
actually been talking with some voice actor friends of mine, about like the training and stuff that they've been going through. And like they've been talking about how like voice acting like professionally, like not just like at home, but like if you're actually professionally doing voice acting, you burn a lot of calories actually. They've been telling me about how like their stomachs growl when they skip breakfast now, so they always have to eat like more. They have to eat more now, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of adorable. But also like, wow, yeah. If your like schedule is intense enough as a voice actor, like you actually burn a lot of calories. And yeah, I've done a little bit of stuff sometimes, and it can actually like actually physically exhaust you.
ほとんど一人残らず殲滅しろと申し上げたはずですが。
Blissfear isn't angry, but the coldness in her voice is even more terrifying than mere anger. Where can I find a girl like this? You know, one that just calmly threatens me? Where can I find a girl like this? God, please send me one.
いや、全員
It's all done standing. Yeah, yeah. Generally, voice acting is done standing. It generally is done standing. It's very rare that you'll sit down. One more squad we haven't eliminated yet. I've sent my guys over.
速やかに対処願います。
Blissfear hangs up and then she picks up the call from the cocoon.
もう着いた？
およそ1時間30分後に到着する予定です。
ならよかった。ロレンの援軍があと1日で到着するそうだけど間に合うかしら？
問題ありません。今回ヤホドナ岩塩港の触媒装置を起動する必要がございます。他の装置を起動するか否かは作戦の結果次第です。
決定権はあなたにあるんだもの。どう使うかは任せるわ。でもね。
Cocoon pauses for a moment.
剣闘士が負けたら賭けに興じるおじさま方は大層お怒りになるでしょうね。
If Gladiator does not win, she will incur the wrath of her sponsors, Oji-sama. Of the old men.
はじめに伝えたわよね。証拠を確実に回収できなければ
Evidence must be
任務を
recovered.
達成したとは
They
言えない
need the
わ。
chip too.
彼らを駆除するだけじゃダメ。
I guess they want to make sure that the information is not leaked.
承知しております。
そう。それじゃあなたの成功を祈ってるわ。
What a long cutscene. We have a couple more battles. Actually, we have a bunch of battles left. We're like running on fumes, man. All of our dolls are damaged. We have like maybe a dozen soldiers left. Dmitry and 404 return to the mine entrance, where he shares what he found with the other men. After hearing what happened to the deceased and about Mangi Security's arrangement with Paradius, just about everyone present is filled with anger.
こんなところでじっとしてられっか。ああ、俺たちはたった今、最も重要な情報をつか
Yeah,
む。
this is the part where they push beyond their human limits. Despite not having any supplies, being injured, not having any ammo, they're gonna win this day.
こいつは仲間の血と引き換えに手に入れたんだ。あいつらの声を外に届けなくちゃならねえ。あいつらをこの世界を踏みにじったクソ野郎どもに目に物を見せてやろうじゃねえか。
その通りです。目に物見せてやりましょう。そうだそうだ、総長命令を。
これからどうする？これよりコードネームのろし作戦について説明する。
Code name. Oh, he gave the operation a code name. Smoke signal.
今後は数チームに分かれて行動する。詳細は全員の端末に送っておいた。それぞれ定められたルートへ出発しろ。たった一人でもいい。誰かが生きてここを出て基地局にたどり着くさえすれば俺たちの勝ちだ。
If just one of us gets out of here and finds a usable base station, we win.
作戦成功が最優先だ。仲間が倒れても振り返るな。
Even if your comrades fall, don't turn back.
お前たちを部下に持ったことを俺は誇りに思う。
I'm proud to have served with men like you.
いいか、最後の最後まで生きることを諦めるな。その命を、その信念を貫いてやれ。
Achieve your mission with all your might. Despair not till your last breath. Don't let go of your lives or your beliefs. Man, is this... Nah. Maybe it's like just a coincidence, but this exact line is from Muv-Love, which is like another like really... It's an older visual novel now. It's around the same time as Fate's Day. Maybe a little bit old, a little bit after Fate's Day, but like it's considered like one of the best visual novels out there. And it's about the military, so very I'm pretty sure that the devs have played it. The men are fired up by Dmitry's speech and eagerly begin gearing up. Meanwhile, Dmitry heads over to 404. For once, he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Instead, he hands the box containing the ship and the recorder to Klukai.
チップは404が持ってろ。生き残ってる中で一番優秀な奴らをお前らに同行させる。
I have a pretty good ear for recognizing voice actors, but the VA scene is so fragmented these days. How do you mean?
私たちが？
ああ、調査隊はすでに限界だ。奇襲でも仕掛けない限りマグニと戦っても勝ち目はねえ。お前らに託すのがベストだと判断したんだ。
He's gonna give it to the dolls. Klukai hesitates but accepts the box.
了解。
ここは放射線まみれだ。いつコーラップスストームやマグニの草どもが襲ってきてもおかしくねえ。もしも、あくまでもしもだがな。
And his music is so inspiring, but like they're in so much danger. Dmitry lowers his voice.
同行する人間が死んだり、しんがりを務める状況になったとしても気にするな。チップを守り抜くことだけを考えろ。
Even if the guys get hurt or killed, or if they stay behind to cover your escape, don't worry.
ディミトリーさんは一緒に来ないんですか？
You'd have the California scene or the Vancouver scene, the Texas scene. So much recording is done over the internet now. Yeah, exactly. In Japan, it's still a little bit more centralized just because of how developed their infrastructure is, right? So you would just still go to the studios. These days, there's like lots of smaller studios here and there. The directors move around. It used to be that they had like big studios where everyone was centralized, but now the staff will move around between studios with no studios really having any permanent staff. It's all contract based now, which is not great. It's bad for continuity. It's bad for getting in new blood, right? Because there's no like pipeline for getting new talent in. If everything's always like shaky like this.
俺か行くわけねえだろ残った仲間たちと白星をあげに行かねえとな大将がいないんじゃ話になんねえだろ
ですが
勝利は万に一つもないのよ。
You have no chance of winning.
来るかい。そんな風に言わなくても。
だからガラクタどもにはわからねえっつってんだろ
He doesn't sound annoyed when he says that. Dmitry doesn't flare up like usual upon hearing Klukai's flat denial. Instead, he laughs. Like I said, you tin cans don't know shit.
人間が綺麗事だけ聞きたいバカだと思ったら大間違いだ
You think humans are dumbasses that only listen to what they want to hear?
何が言いたいの？
ここにいる誰もがそれこそ新兵ですら生還できる可能性がないに等しいのは分かっているたとえ援軍が今現れたとしても連絡がつかないんじゃどうしようもない
All of us here, down to the Salagas who just enlisted, we all know the odds of making it out alive are slim. Hell, even if the reinforcements show up, we won't be able to contact them to get help either.
通信障害にマグニが一枚噛んでるのは確実だ臨時基地局を盾に行った連中もおそらく生きちゃいねえだろ
I'm pretty damn sure those mangy cunts are jamming our signals. And nobody knows how many of our boys who went out to set up base stations are still alive either. Alright, because they separated some people.
基地局を探すにせよこの荒野を出て上層に報告するにせよ俺たちの任務はただ一つお前たち本命部隊への攻撃をそらすこと敵を一人でも多く潰せりゃめっけもんだ
So yeah, rather than hope we find a base station, or that we can make it out in the open to contact the brass, I'd rather place my bets on your team. How we do our best to ease the pressure. If you make it out, it'll be worth it. If we survive, that's a cherry on top.
お前らがチップを持ち帰ることができれば
Remember,
俺たちは勝つ
if you get that chip out, we win.
でも人形と違って本当に死んじゃうんだよ。
But you're really gonna die, you know that? It's not like with dolls. Belka, you fucking dumbass. They're human! Of course they know they're gonna die. Of course they know they can't back up. They're not... Oh my god, Belka, you're like mentally like underdeveloped. The C word harsh.
死にたいやつなんざ一人もいねえさ
Shit, you think we don't want to live?
だが命を張らなきゃなんねえ時に縮こまるやつもいねえ
But you know what? When the time comes, we'll make our deaths count. None of us is going to back down from that. His voice acting is so stellar. Also, I just noticed I'm blocking her face. Let's move this up here.
俺たちの死がクソどもの土産話になるのだけは許せねえがな
The important thing is that when we die, it won't be a joke these fuckers will share over tea and biscuits.
何グズグズしてる機械は機械だ人間を理解して何が楽しいクソの役にも立たねえってのによ
Oh, what the hell are you grinding your gears about? I guess tin cans will be tin cans after all. Not like it'd do you any good to understand it anyway.
命令通りチップを持ち帰ればそれでいい俺たちがどうなろうとお前らには関係ねえさ
Just follow your orders and get the chip out. Don't worry about what happens to us.
わかったわ。
After seeing Klukai put the box away, Dmitry nods with satisfaction and heads back to his men.
全員聞け30分後に作戦開始だ
Listen out, we move out in half an hour.
この作戦に失敗は許されない分かったか
Failure is not an option for this mission. Got that?
了解
As the soldiers shout their ascent, a deafening alarm fills the air, and every man's collapse radiation detector glows with an ominous red light.
放射線量が急上昇しています。
今度は何だ。
Pizdits! What the fuck is it now?
総員、防護服を確認しろ。
Everyone, check the seals on your suits. Yeah, they're wearing hazard suits. So it's probably like he's probably not. His face is probably not exposed like it is right now.
コーラプスリ
ディミトリー、今すぐ脱出して。
そうだな。総員に中、これよりのろし作戦を開始する。各隊はそれぞれのルートから出発しろ。エリア通信回線を維持。通信可能範囲を超え次第各隊長の指示に従え。はっ。404をはじめとする本命部隊は待機時間を10分まで短縮。404、チップを絶対に守り抜け。
言われるまでもない。
Just everyone finishes their gear checks. Shadows in the night pour in and surround them. Their twisted bodies and savage maws are made even more fearsome by the encirclement.
なんでこんなに生きむくろが？多分大量の放射線に引き寄せられたんだと思う。
ディミトリー、後ろに下がって援護をお願い。404、戦闘準備。
Oh yeah, Chibbity, you're also forgetting about the New York scene now. NYAV.
Dozo.
訓練の成果ね。
Wait, that's the 4Kids crew? Are you sure? I only know about New York AV from the Gundam Unicorn dub that they did a couple years back. I'm not a huge fan of this latex outfit. You know what? I appreciate the variety. And it was free, so. Oh yeah, they're gonna include a new 3D camera during the next patch, so that should be good. Actually, we're actually getting all of like the Chinese quality of life changes next patch. It was really nice. 4Kids actors were all New York. I don't know if it's the same group. I don't think it's the same group now. It's called New York AV. So I know that they definitely worked on the Gundam Unicorn dub. And I think they're working on the current Gundam G-Quox. I think they're working on that dub as well. It's a shame though. I think Gundam's best dubs came from Canada. The Gundam 00 dub was handled by Ocean Group. Might be like one of the last stuff that they did. Like, I don't know why. Like, the quality is just so much higher from the Vancouver studio. I don't know what they do, but like, their translators are of a much higher quality than the American ones. For instance, like the new Gundam show, G-Quox, they've had like 40 years plus of Gundam translation stuff to fall back on, and they somehow mistranslated, like, they've mistranslated one thing that was like really telling for me was like when they mistranslated the white base, right? The white base is nicknamed the Trojan horse. It's nicknamed the Mokuba by Char, right? It's nicknamed the Mokuba, which means wooden horse. But Japanese is very context-based language, and Mokuba does not just mean Mokuba. It does not just mean wooden horse. And like for some reason they translated it as rocking horse, which is wrong. Mokuba is a reference to Toroi no Mokuba, Toroya no Mokuba, so like the wooden horse of Troy. And a lot of Japanese people, they do shorthand, right? Especially with Tomino. His whole deal was that he was very well read on literature outside of Japan. So like in this case, Grecian literature. In fact, like he knew about this stuff, right? And he definitely, like, Tomino definitely thought of himself as like being really clever when he did this thing. So like, no, it's a lot of like people are like, no, it's not Rocking Horse. You don't understand Japanese, man. You have like zero understanding of context. These people who are arguing that Rocking Horse is the correct translation, they like, because it's obvious. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. The translators, I'm sorry, like these American translators, maybe like they're just not paid enough. They're not given enough time to do their research. But that's just such a big and major translation flaw. I don't know what's going on. I've caught a couple of translation errors already in the show aside from that as well. I can't bring them up to mind right now, but it really enrages me to see a piece of media I love so much being set back by poor translation. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent. Heard that since a lot of anime translations done by fewer companies these days, they don't spend as much on any given one. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate, man. It's just, the quality of translation it's actually going down. 404 and the Survey Corps put up a valiant resistance, but in the end they are forced to beat a fighting retreat into the depths of the mine. Thanks to 404's supporting fire, the elites in the mine tunnel are temporarily cleared, but they can still hear the howling of hordes some distance away. They took advantage of the brief respite to rest and reload.
ここって生きむくろの養殖場なの？この生産量、ほんと半端ないよ。ピンからキリまで次から次へと。この辺りにいる生きむくろ、全部が引き寄せられてるのかも。近くの生きむくろは殲滅できたけど、声からして入り口付近にまだ大勢いるね。でも近づけないよ。このままじゃ放射線にやられちゃう。
コーラプス粒子の拡散状況は？
風の影響で元の速度を維持したまま拡散してる。おかしいよ。粒子は拡散してるのに放射線量が下がらない。
粒子の総量が増えてるんだわ。
The radiation is increasing.
増えてる？何それ？コーラプス粒子って自分で増殖できるの？クルカイ隊長。
Andrus does not use her vocalizer modules. She looks worriedly at the nearby soldiers. They've lost even more people during the fighting just now.
何？調査隊たちの防護服、さっきの戦いでかなり損傷してる。補修に使える材料もない。
Their protective suits have been compromised. We don't have enough material to patch or replace any breaches in the seals.
このまま放射線量が増え続ければ、彼らも長くは持たない。
They're not going to hold on for much longer.
わかった。臨界値まであとどれくらい？
How much longer until radiation intensity reaches critical values?
拡散速度が変わらなければ。
2 hours.
持って2時間。ミシティと美容家を連れて周辺の偵察と生き袋の殲滅に向かわせて。わかった。
After ending the transmission, Klukai heads over to the Survey Corps troopers. Most of them are hurt. Their blood and the mud from their journey have mixed and dulled to a dark brown. Dmitry, who stands at their head, has just finished encouraging his men. He is sitting against a rock wall. The soldiers he spoke to earlier are gone. I knew someone whose wife worked as a translator for Bamco. Her parents immigrated from Japan. I think she was born in Canada? She'd asked the group about translating specific sports item terms for accuracy. But she spent a long time working for on Card Fight Vanguard. So I'm not even sure the US gets... no, the US gets Card Fight Vanguard.
Dmitry, そっちは放射線量が増えてる。ここにはもういられないわ。
Can't stay here.
分かってる。だが少し兵を休ませたい。
He pauses and then his gaze settles on the radiation sensor.
時間はどれくらい残ってる？
2時間。
よし、2時間だな。
Dmitry falls silent. He looks at his men. He seems to be thinking about something. Perhaps he's running low on stamina, but his clenched fist is trembling slightly. However, he's doing his best to keep his face calm and steady.
俺たちは。
Uh-oh, what now? Suddenly, there's violent shaking. Salt particles from the rock wall scattered like powdery snow. Dmitry stops talking and springs to his feet from where he's leaning against the tunnel wall.
地震か?
Not far away from Andrus, who has been assigned to sentry duty, runs back while trying to keep her balance.
クルガイ隊長、爆発が起きた。
爆発だ?
どうなってるの?
An explosion.
原因はわからないけど、療養施設に使われていたガスパイプが一部破損してる。多分パイプに残っていたガスが息袋に破壊されたせいで爆発したんだと思う。
ガス爆発? この揺れ、明らかに1箇所だけじゃないわ。
そうだね。数箇所で一斉に。
一難去ってまた一難ってか。
It never rains, but damn well pours, doesn't it? Andrus approaches the two of them and glances at her sensor.
災難だとは限りませんよ。
こんな時に何の冗談だ。
冗談なんかじゃありません。爆発で崩落が起こったのか、坑道内の風速が減少しています。コーラプス粒子の拡散速度もだいぶ落ちてきました。
I mean, there's less radiation, or it's filling up slower, but hey, we're trapped in here.
これなら息袋を処理してから脱出しても間に合います。実はさっきから考えていたんです。ここの療養施設は昔
Some
随分
supplies
と賑わっていました
in the
し。
sanatorium. Dmitry realizes he's wrong about Andrus and licks his lower lip awkwardly before clearing his throat.
ああ、確かに。
Oh, he didn't think of that, did he?
まあ、あれだ。こんな時に冗
What
談
the
みたい
hell?
に正確に分析しやがってって意味だ。
Why is he suddenly being so nice to her? It's the boobs, isn't it? No men can resist.
アルゴリズムに従うだけのガラクタですから。
Dmitry sighs in relief after hearing the good news. He scratches his head in embarrassment, and his spirits seem to have lifted a little.
だったら洞窟内の探索を優先するべきだな。
Oh my god, I love
次の手
Dmitry!
を考えつつ、使えそうな物資を探す。
そうね。ただ放射線量は依然として高いままよ。あんたたちの防護服じゃ防ぎきれないエリアもあるわ。
This event really is his story.
リスクがないとは言えないけど、人形なら放射線量1万まで耐えられる。
Kukai doesn't directly state her desired conclusion, but Dmitry looks away and lowers his voice.
俺たちはここに残る。
息袋の襲撃に備えて。
いやいい。防護服が破れただけだ。
了解。アンドレス、ミスティと美容家を呼んで。
了解です。
I remember some consternation about how to properly handle Carrot Fight character, who is like an Okama dragon for English children's audience. Yeah, that is. Yeah, how would you localize that to not offend anybody? A furry and a what would you call it? An Okama transsexual? Transgender? 4-4 leaves. Dmitry rubs his forehead and glances over his surviving men who are huddled together, discussing something quietly. There is barely concealed worry and fear in their eyes.
シャキッとしろ。人間が人形より先に諦めてどうする。死んじまった奴らの分まで生きるんだ。 あいつらの最後遺族に伝える義務もある。
総長、俺たちちょっと待った、見てください、信号。
It's a trap. He quickly points to a monitor on his communicator.
もしかしたら基地局を盾に行った連中が生きてるかもって、それで。
It's a trap.
助かった、俺たち助かったんですよね、総長。
It's a trap. Troopers seem to have been driven nearly mad by the possibility of survival. They all crowd around, seemingly forgetting that they have terminals of their own.
変だぞ、この信号俺たちの回線じゃない。
構うもんか、信号さえあれば外と連絡できる。総長が言ってたじゃないですか、増援が来るって。
It's a trap.
合流さえできればパラデウスだろうがマグニだろうがへじゃないですよ。
It's a trap.
落ち着け。罠の可能性もある。通信をつなげた瞬間、こちらの位置がバレるぞ。
だからって諦めるんですか、総長。
Just as Dmitry is torn between what to do next, the terminal which received the signal picks up an unfamiliar comms request. 5 seconds pass, but the request to pick up is still going. The monotonous dial tone echoes in the cavern, while the communications terminal notification light keeps flashing. After thinking for a moment, Dmitry presses a few buttons on the terminal and silently shares the transmission with 404 through the regional comms frequency. After that, he accepts the button. Communication link is established, and an inorganic voice speaks over the line.
はじめまして、ディミトリー総長。
It's a trap!
誰だ？
Dmitry hears a beep, indicating the transmission has been successfully shared.
私はマグニセキュリティを指揮する人形です。ブルースフィアとお呼びください。
It's blue sphere. Wait. This text box is in the way, man. There we go. Dmitry's face twists into savagery.
何の用だ？
投稿してはいただけませんか？
They're just gonna kill them all.
くたばれ！このクソが！
It's all in Cyrillic.
落ち着いてください。口論は時間を無駄にするだけです。それに、これは我々のネットワークです。あなた方は使用権限を与えられたに過ぎません。先ほど通信ジャミングを確認。そして、404からの呼び出しを遮断しました。無礼極まりない。聞こえていますね。ディミトリー総長と通信を共有する416のスティグマを持ったお人形さん。放射線のシャワーを楽しみたいのなら、やっぱりあんたたちの仕業ね。もっと穏便に事を運びたかったのですが、致し方ありませんね。ここはお互い歩み寄ってはいかがでしょう。
歩み寄るだと？茶碗も大概にしろ！そこで待ってろ！今にその首をへし折ってやる！
The ferocity in his words. His acting is so good.
そちらにとって正面衝突は最も避けたいでしょうに。坑道の入り口も全て爆破で塞がっています。退路はありません。入り口を爆破？わざわざ爆薬を浪費するなんてご苦労様だこと。言ったでしょ？穏便に済ませたいと。私はハプニングを好みません。
言いたいことがあるならさっさと言え。
Stop schlicking to the sound of your own voice. Ooh.
こちらの目的は明白です。繰り返します。投稿してはいただけませんか？ブージャムに取り付けた発信機が破壊されました。あなた方が生きているということは、あれは討伐されたのでしょうか？私たちが欲しいのは、そちらが回収したチップと録音装置です。
She's gonna kill you.
死に腐ってろ！このドサンピンが！
Spits. Hawk Tua! Spit on that thing! Fuck off and dream of electric sheep.
これにはな、
The writing is so
てめえらの
good.
悪事が詰まってんだ。
The writing is so good. I've got the evidence of all your crimes right here. I like how I'm gonna hand it over.
ディミトリー、元新ソ連軍軍人。2064年 軍をはじめとした新ソ連軍の武闘派勢力失脚に伴い
General Carter's NSU
南西方
hardliners.
面陸軍へと左遷。2067年 W2067 2068年
You were demoted
旅客品横領により総長
for
へと
retaining
降格。
confiscated property without permission.
何のつもりだ。
あなたの経歴を洗いました。親友のニコライと比べて
Oh no, you didn't. You did not just mention his buddy's name, Nikolai. Uh-oh. See, Blue Sphere is not a people person. There's no way she's gonna get what she wants now.
私の要求に応じればあなたとその部下の命は保証しましょう。人間の命はたった一度だけ。
Yeah, you don't
慎重にお考えください。
you don't get between a man and his buddy. The hand Dmitry is holding on the terminal with trembles.
10分以内にご返答。死の概念のない私たちにその条件を飲むメリットはないわ。あなた方には依頼内容変更の保証金。私の知る限り404は非軍事勢力管理局。私の雇い主なら今よりはるかにいい待遇を提示できます。
Accept deletion of your neural cloud logs.
記憶の削除を受け入れればの話ですが
Give yourself amnesia.
明確にご回答ね。旧式の第二世代人形とはいえ人形はあなた方が現実に向きいい加減な情報だこと。今なんとハイド404規則通信と会議について第1条
She's slamming the rule book at her.
依頼者が依頼を取り消すもしくは依頼者が規約に背いた場合
No
の
mission in
時
progress may
いか
be
なる理
aborted.
由があろうと任務を放棄してはならない。一度決めたルールは絶対よ。異例は認められない。何より
Kukai pauses. Her tone becomes more forceful.
エリート人形としてあんたみたいな命令に従うだけのガラクタが一番気に食わないのよ。
As an elite doll, I'm sick and tired of hearing a tin can like you who can only know how to follow orders. Blue Sphere clearly did not expect this kind of response. Oh, she learned from Dmitry. He's having a good time.
あーちくしょう。人形のセリフでここまで笑ったのは初めてだぜ。
This is the first time I've actually been happy to hear something from a doll.
おいブルーだかなんだか知らねえがよく聞け。
Bliat balls. Who wrote this? This is localized, but whoever did it did such a good job. Bliat balls. The English translator definitely added this in themselves, but this is genius. Bliat balls.
俺たちの命は確かに一つしかない。
Blue Sphere
だ
Bliat
がどう
balls.
生きるか、どこで生きるかは俺たちの勝手だ。弾を取るつもりならかかってこい。だが無理だろうな。
You can't do that right now, can you?
お望みとあらば
それが本当ならわざわざ入り口を爆破するか？なぜか。可能性としては2つある。1つ、お前らの戦力は
You don't have
吹き
that
ほど
much
に
in
も
the way
な
of
く
firepower,
コーラップス粒子も制御できねえ。
and you don't have that
従
much
って
control over
さ
cloud
っきのは
particles.
全部ブラフだ。2つ、
You're stalling for time.
時間稼ぎだ。
You're too far from our little
離
cave.
れた場所からこっちに近づいてるか、
Perhaps you're waiting for the right
何
moment
か
for
を待
something.
ってるかのどちらかだろう。
Those Mangi Matsubirs didn't have any tin cans with
今
them.
までのその程度でハったりのつ
You
も
want
り
to
か。
bluff on an empty hand with me?
てめえがネジ1本しかなかった頃
I
から
was hustling when you still fucking screw in the toolbox.
込まれてんだよ。
Suka.
残念ですディミトリー総長。それでもお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
It wasn't card fight, it was similarly named future card buddy fight.
調査隊の位置は
大体は特定でき
では
It really
人
was a
員を
trap.
再分配し戦力を集中させましょう。爆破した箇所を
行動内のコーラップス粒子は完全に放たれている。放射線量の上昇は緩やかになるはずだ。調査隊がこれを
彼らの物資では広範囲の移動は不可能でしょう。私はあと1時間で到着します。
わかっ
Oh, they're running out of radiation to put into the cave. So Dmitry was right. They actually don't have that much control over radiation levels. 404 heads over to the entrance they used to enter the mine. As expected, it's been blast shot.
お姉ちゃん、試してみたけどやっぱり瓦礫が多すぎてとてもじゃないけど無理。
アンドリス、外付け装備で瓦礫を貫ける。
You can use your big gun. Clear a path. Anders doesn't respond. However, she doesn't seem to have blue screened either. Clearly, she's distracted.
アンドリス、
来るかい隊長。どうしたの？
何か気づ…
さっきの通信。
彼らならしばらくは平気よ。ブルースフィアの言葉を信じるなら敵は直接攻撃してくるはず。その前に相手の戦力は不明よ。
違うの。私ブルースフィアの言ったことが。
あいつが言ったこと？それなら私とディミトリーがはっきり断ったじゃない。
Fukai, you don't
あ
get
んな
it.
のとは絶対に手を組まない。
The soldiers' morale will drop because they'll think that their lives are being gambled with.
知ってる。でもね、グリーンエリアでいろんな人間に会ってきたからわかるの。やっぱり私たちと人間は違う。
Yeah, they might not be thinking clearly. It's obviously a trap, but even then, people will hang on to hopes even though it's obviously like not real, right? If they hand over the chip, they're all gonna die.
ディミトリーさんの言葉も、みんなが戦友のために流した涙も、ブルースフィアの目的はわからない。でも彼女が出した条件は調査隊の人たちにとって渡りに船だと思うの。
It's not a lifeline, it's a trap.
言われてみれば確かに。お姉ちゃん、やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。こんな時に眠くなるなんて。しょうがないじゃん。今回の任務本当にしんどいんだもん。
余計なことは考えなくていい。チップも録音も。美容家、ここにセンサーを置いて。ネットワークにはつなげなくていい。敵が侵入してきたら最大音量で警報を鳴らしなさい。捜索任務を続けるわよ。
そろそろ2時間経ったよね。
Couldn't
療
find
養施
anything?
設が倒産した時にめぼしいものなんて全部回収されちゃったんだ。そうでもないみたいだよ。パイプにまだガスが残ってる。これってホワイトエリアじゃ結構貴重
These
なんだ
pipes
か
still
ら。
have some natural gas. It sells for a lot in white zones, but how is that relevant?
だからなんなのさ。風呂でも沸かしてみんなで入る？
We're all gonna have a hot bath together?
それにあると言ってもほんのわずかだし、肝心のガスタンクは空っぽじゃん。でも私たち結構運がいいと思わない？ほら、天然ガスって誘爆するでしょ。これだけボロボロなんだからガス漏れがあってもおかしくないよね。
Natural gas is actually supposed to be pretty safe, isn't it?
ブージャムや生き袋があれだけ暴れ
It's
た
actually
のに
not supposed to
よ
be
く
that
誘爆しな
combustible.
かったよね。人間もやることがいい加減なんだよ。こんな危なっかしいもの使うなら放棄する前にちゃんとチェックしろっての。ガス漏れなんて起こってないよ。それはどうかな。未処理のガスって実は無味無臭
Natural
なんだ
gas
よ。
only has a smell when
イ
odorant
エ
is
ローエ
added.
リアでは天然ガスなんて
It's
使わ
colorless
れ
and
てないから
odorless.
誰もガス探知
Nowadays,
機
they
なん
don't
て持
use
ってない
natural
し
gas
ね。
in yellow zones, so most people
今
don't
みたいな状況は
have anything to
意
detect
外
it.
と危険なんだよ。
It makes it fairly dangerous.
でも大丈夫。天然ガスはある程度の濃度がないと爆発しないの。
Natural gas only
ここの
becomes
面積と
explosive
ガ
once
ス
it
の量
reaches
なら
certain
爆
concentration.
発はしないから安心して。へえ、だね。まるで歩く百科事典だよ。 グリーンエリアの衛星都市は天然ガスがメインだから、カフェテリアの安全マニュアルでも紹介す。
任務に無関係な雑学コーナーは終わっ。総員。
Upon reaching a fork in the road, Andrew suddenly comes to a halt.
隊長、待って。
Oh, what did you find?
何？
ずっと放射線量を計測してたんだけど、ここ他より明らか
There's
に
less
低い。
radiation here.
コーラップス粒子がここまで届いてないんじゃない？
アンドリス、5分間計測して。
はい。結果が出たよ。ここの粒子、密度が低い上に。
やっと見つけたわ。
何を？
出口だよ。
There's an
粒子の動
exit.
きから
Nice.
してここは風が吹い
Wind
てい
doesn't occur
る。
naturally in a mine, of course.
つまり外への出口が近くにあるってこと。
へえ、そうなんだ。ミスティのことだから、どうせアニメとかで知った知識なんでしょ？
It's Misty, so you probably learned it from an anime or something.
私だってすぐに出口を見つけてやるんだから。
まだ風がどこから吹いてるか教えてないのに。大丈夫。
いつになったら命令に従えが理解できるのやら。
The words listen to instructions have never managed to take root in that head of hers.
アンドリス、分かれ道に戻って調査隊と状況を共有しなさい。まだ生き袋が残ってる。あの子一人じゃ危険すぎるわ。
Okay with it, talk girl. Me too. Me too. Oh no, more bears and frogs. Easy clap. Belka runs so fast she's gone in the blink of an eye. So dark inside, she's got some guts. Stop talking nonsense and keep up. Message me.
お姉ちゃん、もう会えなくなるかと思ったよ。
God damn it. That's not some news I wanted to hear. Ah, frick. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hello there. CT5. What? Thanks for saving me, sis. There's so many aliens here I thought I'd never see you again.
今度勝手に走り回ったら知らないから。
だってお姉ちゃんの役に立ちたかったんだもん。
開き直るつもり？ミス一つで済むかもしれない状況なのよ。
ごめんなさい。もうしないから、お姉ちゃん許して。
Just seeing Belka seems confessionally contrite. Quick Eye decides to drop the subject. Short distance away, Andres is running towards the group.
アンドリス、風速に変化は？
奥に行けば行くほど風が強くなってる。
よし、このまま進むわよ。
At last, 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel.
何これ。そんな。
Tunnel entrance before them has been almost completely blocked off by rocks, but a wooden beam has fallen to deflect the fallen stones in such a way that there's an irregular hole, roughly 30 cm wide on the lower left side of the entrance. 30 cm wide? That's tiny. Definitely too small for a person to get through. There's no light coming in through the hole, probably because it's quite a distance to the outside. They can hear the cold night wind of the yellow zone blowing through it.
どう頑張っても通れそうにないよ。ミシュティのチビでも無理そう。
Not even a midget like Mishti could do it.
アンドリス、この隙間周辺の瓦礫の厚さと構造を計測して。
See
も
if
しかし
Big
たら
Gun can punch
あん
through
たの
it.
外付け装備でなんとかなるかも。
了解。隙間の直径を50センチから1メートルまで広げられると思う。
1 meter wide is definitely doable. That's actually 1 meter wide is awesome.
十分よ。
それと瓦礫に付着したクリスタルからしてこの入り口だいぶ前から塞がってたみたい。
So it took place a long time ago.
なるほどね。マグニセキュリティの仕業じゃないとすれば、ここが盲点であ
High
る可
chance
能
this
性
was
が
a
高い
blind。spot.
隙間を1メートルまで広げられるなら。
話の腰を折るつもりはないけどさ。私の非常用バッテリ
Oh
ーじゃ、
no, not enough,
装備を起動するだけで精一杯で、撃つのは無理だと思う。
not enough batteries.
あれ、消費量とんでも
Are
ない
you
よ。
new on this game? I would not say that
バ
I'm
ッテリ
new.
ーの半分くらい
I'd
食
say
われちゃってる。
I mean, I played the original game. I played GF1 and I played NeuroCloud, though I didn't really finish them.
ミシュティ大変だったね。
ねぎらってくれるのは嬉し
How about
いけ
you?
ど、後でデールに改善してもらわなきゃ。
なら、あいつに会わないとね。
You'll need to meet him first in order to do that.
アンドリスは分かれ道に戻って状況を共有。
A vet.
他はその場で待機。
I don't know if I'm a vet. Am I? Maybe I am. I don't know.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
I'm still weirded out by 36 being able to smile. Like the first game, they were very clear that she had a very awkward smile. Maybe she had some character development. Not hooked on the original game. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is kind of really old. Hardly a game. After contacting the Service Corps, Anders tells Dmitry about the hole they found, and 4-4's lack of power.
でも穴を開けるためのバッテリーがないもの。
外付け装備がないなら手で掘ればいいじゃん。
敵がいつ攻め込んでくるかはわからないけど、残された時間は少ないわ。手で掘っ。
あそ
見つけた入り口には全て。この隙間に時間と労力をかけるよりも、早く調査隊と合流して他の案を検討した方が現実的よ。
They can't open a hole.
隊長、私たちがチップと録音を持って脱出し、でもまだ何か隠してると思えて仕方ないの。
The story hooked me on more than any other reaction. I mean, it's an actual story for one.
チップと録音は私が厳重に保管するわ。
It's not really episodic like a lot of other stories. It's actually all tied together into like a grand narrative.
調査隊が裏切ったら放射線量の高いエリアに移動すればいい。
ローリング、この位置はわかるな。兵を一人連れてそこに突っ込め。他は何も気にするな。
効果はあるのか？
運だな。こういう時は賭けだ。
了解。
そうだな。
何をしてるの？
Kukai studies the patch of empty ground. It's covered with salt from tunnels. There's a simple map drawn on it. The upper left part of the map has been circled for emphasis.
ガラクタにはこの見取り図が理解できないようだな。
送ってもらった情報をもとにこの辺の地図を作成したんだ。 こうやって放射線量が少ないところで防御を固めればマグニの不意をつけるかもしれない。
お前らが戻るのを座って待ってるだけだと思ったが。
Dmitry taps the circle part of the map and writes an F there.
まさかマグニと正面から戦う気なの？
そうだ。今までの礼をしてやらないとな。
Damn, Dimitri's not afraid of anything.
ブッシュはそこを突きかけてる。相手はマグニセキュリティだけじゃないのよ。
賛同しなくて結構だ。お前らはその隙に証拠を持って見つけた隙間から離脱しろ。人形にはローカルメンタルとやらがあったはずだ。そいつも証拠になるだろう。手足がもげようが知ったこっちゃねえが。
あの隙間に穴を開けるのは不可能や。あんたたちが時間稼ぎし
総長の言う通りだ。反応もそっくりそのままだ。
Larian, I love you. Sarge's right. He even managed to get a response down perfectly.
言ったろ。石頭どもにこの作戦
She's a
が
total
思いつく
stick
わけ
in the
ね
mud.
えってな。
There's no way she could have come up with a plan like that. I love you, Dmitry.
これで分かったろ。機械なんぞに人間様の頭脳は超えられねえんだよ。
人間様. In the end, the great human brain is more useful.
いやー、かけなくてよかった。これで負けたらベッドの下に隠したウォッカを差し出すところでしたよ。
こいつら何言ってんの？
Hoping to fight team make a big comeback.
バカにしてる？
Yeah, I want to see RPK back. I want my alpaca.
バカにしてるね。まあ、石頭なのは本当だけどさ。
Although they're right, she is kind of a stick in the mud.
アンドリス、離れて立った方がいいよ。
喧嘩は良くないよ。
As they see Klukai's face turn more and more grim, Survey Corps troopers manage to settle themselves down in time.
笑いは済んだ。そろそろ続きを説明して
Best
もらっても。
NPC, yeah, he's great. I love him so much.
穴を開けられねえのはバッテリーが足りねえからだろ。足りねえなら探せばいい。
If you don't have it, then find it.
療養施設に生きてる電源はないわ。天然ガスは幾分か残ってるけど、電力に変える手段がないもの。
その必要はねえよ。電源なら腐るほどあるぜ。
Saying so, Dmitry points to the military backpacks off to the side.
これはバッテリー？
ああ、どれも共通規格で。
Wait, they had this the whole time?
どこからこんな。
Uh-oh. They took out the batteries from their protective suits. Most of the indicator lights on the suits have gone gray. Only a few people, including Dmitry, have lights that are still on. Oh no! They're not protected.
ディミトリーさん、私。
Unable to compute what the troopers might be thinking, Anders's neural cloud crashes.
なんだ？またくだらねえ演算してやがるな。今回はなんだ？俺たちがあのブルーなんちゃらに投降する確率か？
What is it now? You think we'll surrender to that Bliad balls or whatever? I love that he calls her Bliad balls.
といつもこいつもセーフティー外しやがって。今さら裏切るとでも思ったか？
待っておじさん。これには理由が。
申し訳ありません。
アンドリス、何認めちゃってんのよ。
After taking the doll's reactions, Dmitry laughs scornfully.
よせよ。撤回なんぞに人間様の考えは理解できやしねえさ。
Save it, there's no way tin cans like you could possibly comprehend the choices we great humans make. We're a higher life form than you.
理屈が全てじゃねえ。俺たちは理屈以上のもので動いてんだ。騙すとしたって機械に気づかれるような猿芝居打つか？
人間の行動は予測困難だからこそ警戒する必要があるのよ。
なんだ、褒めてほしいってか？まあいい。言い争うだけ時間の無駄だ。
ですが、それではあなた方が危
Just
険に
take
さ
the
らされます。
batteries. They know they're in danger. Stop arguing.
電源を失った状態では 防護効果はほとんど期待できません。
That power supply your suits will be protective effects will be greatly reduced. Well, they're basically going to be useless. I'm going to assume the suits have filtration hardware, and you kind of need power for that to work. Are you winning, Birdson? Hey, Julie. We lost the tournament. We lost. No, it was to be expected, though. People we fought were extremely sweaty. But I'm just having fun listening to this guy, yeah. This guy's voiced by Kamina from Gurren Lagann. His voice acting is so good.
お互いの弾薬も残り少ないのに防護服まで。
He's just been spending this entire event being robot racist, and it's great.
行かれちまってんのさ。このクソったれな世界にやられ。
Dmitry doesn't bother arguing with Kukai, so he decides to roll with what she's saying.
ここはもともと新ソ連で、畑も街を走る車もあったとお前らは言ったな。
Study? Oh, okay.
空は青く、大地も緑に覆われていたと。
You once said this place used to be part of the new Soviet Union, with fields and roads and cars. People lived in towns, close to the land, under a blue sky, surrounded by green as far as the eye can see.
だが俺たちはそんな時代に生まれてねえし、見渡す限りの荒野しか知らねえ。
Well, we weren't born in those times, and we sure as fuck didn't see it as any of that. Only thing left now is desert. Kukai seems confused. She's not sure what he's trying to say.
集落の人間を見ただろう。声だめみてえな家に暮らして、病と生き袋に怯える日々を過ごしてる。
Yeah, Russia is brown. You saw those people in settlements on the way here. All they can do is hide in their shitty little houses, waiting to die of old age, sickness, or from being eaten by wandering elids.
それがイエローエリアだってんなら、ホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアはどうだ?
That's the yellow zone. That's what life is like here. What, are things in the green and white zones that much better?
この世界はな、とっくに行かれちまってんだよ。
The entire fucking world is like this.
かつて人類はこの大地の至るところにいた。だがコーラップス粒子が広がって以来、人間はまるで家畜みてえに小屋に縮こまるしかなくなった。ろくでもねえ話だろ。
Once we lived all over this land, but ever since those fucking collapsed particles spread everywhere, all we could do was huddle in our shelters without taking a step out. And even though... Dimitri's voice suddenly fills with anger.
ところがな、頭の腐ったゲス野郎ども、今ものうのうと庭付きの別荘を守ろうとしてやがるのさ。豚みてえにな。
Even though we're all stuck in our holes, there are some brainless, blind fuckers out there who love their luxury prison cells and want to stay in them forever.
マグニセキュリティ、パラデウス、それにあのなんちゃらグループ。あいつらに一発かましてやらねえと、死んでも死にきれねえぜ。
Mangi Security, Paradius, and whatever fucking Fabin is funding them. We need to do something about these bastards. Otherwise we won't be able to live with ourselves.
そうだ。あんな奴らの好きにさせてたまるか。
That's right, those bastards need to pay.
カーター将軍が死んで、新ソ連が死んで、軍人である意味はなくなった。初めはそう思ってな。
You know, I once thought that General Carter was gone. The NSU was gone. And that any point in being a soldier was gone with them.
うさんくさく見えるかもしれねえが、浄化事業は人類が過去の世界を取り戻すために取った唯一の行動だ。少しずつだが、確実に進んでいたのを、俺は防衛軍時代からずっと見てきた。
But you know what? This purification project crap, though it sounds sketchy as all hell, it's actually managing to slowly take back what was used to belong to us, to all of mankind. That's what I saw during all my years in the Great Wall Railway forces.
ノレンも新ソ連も関係ねえ。浄化事業を守ることは、軍人として、そして一人の人間として果たすべき使命なんだ。わかるか?
So regardless of what I believe, or what kind of state the new Soviet Union is in, protecting it is my duty as a soldier. Hell, as a human fucking being.
ここが新ソ連の大地だったらなおさらだ。武闘派の男として新ソ連を守るためならいつでも身を捧げるつもりでいた。そいつは今も変わらねえ。
And besides, this is Soviet land I'm standing on right now. I once said I'd do anything to protect it, and that hasn't changed one single bit. Dmitry's words fire up the soldiers around him. This crude and brutish sergeant is used to having his actions speak for him. He's berated every man here before, and he's also stood at their head to lead them. Everyone here knows there's a fire burning in his heart, but they never once knew where his anger came from. Perhaps what drove Dmitry to depression wasn't the destruction of his ideals, being rejected by the people around him, or the things he left unsaid to his friend that he would never get to resolve. He was deeply unhappy with this world, and yet he loved it dearly. There was no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch the world march to destruction without feeling a thing. And naturally, he hated himself for being too insignificant and too weak to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces and pledged to protect the Neo-Soviet Union, he has never once put down the gun in his hand or in his heart. His words remind with the men of the Soviet Corps of the oath they took. Once they swore to join the NSU army to help push forward the purification project, but every time things had not turned out like they had wanted. But even if things do not turn out as planned, as long as they can do what they can for the sake of their oath, it will serve as a kindling for the flames of hope, the bedrock on which civilization will be rebuilt. This vast land will bear the proof that they have existed. Nobody knows who is first, but one by one, the troopers straighten up, solemn looks on their faces, before looking towards Dmitry and saluting him.
この判断は合理性に欠けるわ。ブルースフィアは愚か。マグニセキュリティ単体が相手でも今の調査隊には勝ち目がない。
He's in space prison. This is not a rational decision. Even without taking Blue Sphere's combat power into consideration, the men of the Soviet Corps cannot face Mangi security.
404が戦闘を引き受けた方がまだ勝算はある。あんたたちが残ったところで無駄死にするだけよ。
The only way you'll accomplish your mission is if 404 stays behind. Otherwise, you'll be throwing your lives away.
だから言っただろう。理屈が全てじゃねえ。
I told you, right? For humans, victory doesn't abide by the definitions you have in your heads.
勝利とは何だ。俺たちにとっちゃチップを持ち帰れば勝ちだ。ついでに奴らの汚いケツを叩けるならなおいい。
What's winning, you ask? For us, it's making sure you guys can get that chip out of here. Being able to give those arrogant bastards a good spanking would be a nice bonus.
もう一度言うわ。その作戦だと404が証拠品を持って離脱できる可能性は 24% にも満たない。そして調査隊が全滅する確率は 100% よ。
I repeat, according to your plan, the probability of 404 successfully evacuating with the chip is, at most, 25%. Meanwhile, the probability of the Soviet Corps perishing is 100.
数字は嘘をつかない。今から作戦を修正しても間に合うわ。
My calculations aren't wrong. It's not too late to change your plan.
ほう。今度は数字ときた。さては俺がアホだと思ってるな。
What's this? A machine trying to point out the flaws in my logic? Do I look like an idiot to you?
何の話？
What are you talking about? Kukai's tone is a little stiff, but look in her eyes says she isn't going to back down.
白を切るつもりか？なら言ってみろ。404がしんがりを務めて、俺たちがチップを持ち出せる確率はいくつだ？
You don't want to admit it? Alright then. Tell me, if 404 stayed behind to face the enemy, what's the probability of the Soviet Corps surviving and getting out of this place with the chip?
せいぜい 5% あるかないかだろ。
Not even 5%, right?
なあ、そうだ。残ったら全滅だ。だがそれがどうした？命の使い方は俺たちが決める。機械ごときが口出しすんじゃねえ。
We're going to die if we stay, but does that mean we'll live if we go? These are our lives, and we get to use them in any way we like. So don't worry about pointless crap, you tin cans.
正面をお前らに任せたところで、バカ正直に突っ込むのがオチだろ。 こういう時は戦術ってものが必要だ。わかるか？
And besides, if we let you tin cans handle the fighting, you just run up and bash your heads into those guys, right? What you need now is tactics. You have to be tactical. Got it? It's almost as if she's a tactical doll.
最も適した策略を取るわ。その点はご心配なく。
We'll adopt the most ideal strategy. You don't have to worry about that.
最も適した策略だ。
I love
マ
his
グニにも
acting.
人形はいるぞ。お前の弾き出した演算結果は奴とどう違う？
The most ideal strategy? Those manga guys have a doll too, you know. You think her processing power is that much worse than yours?
お前らでも思いつくような作戦だったら向こうも思いつくに決まってんだろ。そうなれ後手に回るのはこっちだ。
If you can think up a plan based on whatever data you have, they can do the same. Then you'll lose the initiative, and they'll beat you like a drum.
あんたたち、人間の不確定要素に頼りすぎなのよ。実際。
You're relying too heavily on the unpredictability of human beings. The fact is, after seeing Kukai wants to press the point, Dmitry clicks his tongue.
キリがねえな。機械なら機械らしくグダグダ言ってねえで働けってんだ。
I don't think it'll make a difference if they work with Griffin. Hey there, Poke. Hey. That's enough of that. If you're a machine, then use your ice-cold logic and do your job. What's the point of bitching about all this anyway?
それに依頼人は俺たちだ。404はおとなしく命令を聞くだけだ。忘れてるか？
Besides, we're your clients. All 404 has to do is follow orders like good little robots. Got that?
金くたか。
The hell do you tin cans even know? Dimitri's tone is as unyielding as ever, and his expression shows no sign of softening. He quickly rips off the battery from his suit and throws it into the backpack. The remaining troopers follow him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now, all the lights in the survey corps' protective suits have gone out.
わからない。人形は破壊されても記憶を一部失うだけ。人間は死んだらそれで終わりなのよ。
If we dolls are destroyed, all we lose is a stretch of our memories. But if a human dies, that's the end for them.
だからこそ、人間は本能に従って自分の安全を最優先にする。でもあんたたちはまるで逆じゃない。
That's why humans instinctively preserve their lives as the top priority. What you've done is the complete opposite of that.
私には理解できないわ。
I truly do not understand why you've made this choice.
わかったわかった。もういい、黙れ。時間の無駄だ。ならこいつは命令だ命令。これでわかるな。バッテリー持って失せろ。
That's enough. Shut up already, Bliet. That's an order, got that? An order! Now take those batteries and fuck all the way off. He's tired of arguing. I wonder if Dmitry got repoed by robots for the grudges he had.
わからないって言ったでしょ。
Oh my god, Kukai, just shut up.
だけど、あんたたちの意志は尊重するわ。
I respect and understand you and your
ディ
choices.
ミトリー総長。
First Sergeant Dmitry.
なんだ、いきなりかしこまりやがって。君が悪いぜ。
The fuck are you doing? Being formal all of a sudden is creepy as hell. As he looks at the solemn expression on Kukai's face, Dmitry realizes what she means. Perhaps humans and dolls will never be able to think the same way and reach the same conclusions. But at the very least, they can have the same goals.
柄にもねえこと。
Although he still looks like he can't be bothered with any of this, Dmitry holds out his hand to Kukai.
もう一度だけ繰り返す。
I'll say this
耳の穴
one.
かっぽじってよーく聞け。
I'll say this one last time, so listen up.
我々はロクサット主義合衆国連盟汚染区域整備と再建推進所新ソ連大工環境浄化事業所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊
My throat. We are the 3,762nd platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the URNC Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration.
回収した証拠品を持ってこの坑道から汚染エリアから離脱しろ。いいな。
Bring the contents of that lockbox out of here in one piece. Get it out of this mountain and get it out of the contamination zone. Got that?
承知しました。
Request acknowledged and accepted.
証拠品は我々が責任を持ってロクサット主義合衆国連盟の信用に値する人物へと引き渡します。
We will bring the chip and the recorder out in one piece and hand them over to someone trustworthy in the URNC government. He's smiling. We need to protect this smile. The smile worth fighting for. They solemnly shake hands, and then Dmitry's face cracks into a smile.
機械なら機械らしく、最初からこうしろってんだ。
That's more like it. See, you tin cans should have just done that earlier. That way we wouldn't have had any issues, right?
式少年が機械と手を組むのはこれっきりだ。
Suka bled. I swear this is the last time I'll ever work with a tin can.
気が変わらねえうちにさっさと行け。
Now get out of here before I change my mind.
ご分を。
All the best. They've argued every step of the way here, but before bidding each other farewell, they finally shake hands and make peace with each other. Proximity alarms for our four left in the entrance begin going off. The final battle is at hand. Dmitry! He's gonna die. They're all gonna die. Reconnaissance complete. Regional information has been consolidated. Echelon deployment complete. We can probably hold off for a while longer. Let's go, Mishti. Don't die, okay? Okay. It's still simple, isn't it? Nemui.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせてくださいよ。
どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさ
い。いつでもどうぞ。
単位信号増幅器起動完了。
ディミトリー、聞こえる？
うるせえぞ。黙って仕事しろ。
Cut the crap and get to work.
そうね。アンドレス、外付け装備の準備。
はい。ミシティ、お願いね。
あ、
Mishti hesitates, decides not to finish her sentence.
任務に集中しなさい。美容家は半径100メートル以内に敵がいないか警戒を。マグニセキュリティとの接触は可能。
任せて。
Four force members take their positions, and the sound of the survey corps exchanging fire with Mangi security comes in over the comms.
2班は5時方向へ撤退。敵を誘い込め。3班は右から挟み撃ちだ。
Squad 3, flank them from the right. Dmitry barks his commands amidst the gunfire, serving as a rallying beacon for his men. His troopers have entrusted their lives to him. Their battle cry and blood are the fuel for their ideals. Sarge, Squad 3 has taken out the target. Your orders. Trooper's voice is drowned out by a torrent of gunfire, and he says no more. Reality is as cruel as ever. Squad 3, do you read me? Squad 3! Bleed. This is Squad 5. Squad 3 is... they're all gone. Squad 5, fill the hole. Sergeant, this is Squad 4. We've encountered elids. Kill the fast movers. Don't let the others head towards Larian. The battle rages on. The regional channel is filled with shots of gunfire, electrical static, and howl of elids. There are fewer and fewer responses to Dimitri's voice. Dmitry silently counts out the number of survivors. then grits his teeth and makes up his mind.
ローリング、そっちはどうだ？
Larian, how are things on your end?
今着いたばかりだよ。途中で息袋に出くわした。
Just arrived. Got delayed by a bunch of elids.
通話ポンプは起動したと。俺一人になっちまったけどな。
I've opened the compressor valve, but I'm the only one left now.
終わったらできる限り早く。
I'll get back ASAP. Although he's doing his best to pretend there's nothing wrong with him, his voice trembles a little. Nobody can be completely unmoved by death.
ああ、そこでしばらく様子を見ろ。正常作動を確認したらまた連絡をくれ。任せた。
Right, he stay there for a bit and keep an eye on things. Contact me once again, once to confirm it's working.
ソイン、ポイント F まで撤退。弾薬には気をつけろ。光線距離を縮めて敵を誘導しろ。
Everyone, fall back to point F. Mind your ammo while moving. Once you reach point F, close with the enemy and draw them in. Having received their orders, the soldiers remember their ascent and begin their final relocation.
ポイント F って
If I'm not wrong, they placed a lot of emphasis on point F, right? They circled it heavily on their map in the assault. That was a place from the first batch.
確か
公共トイレ付近の配
Pipe
管
room near
室
the public bath.
閉鎖的な空間でトイレの水道とガスパイプが通ってる
Water and gas pipes for the baths pass through there.
それってお姉ちゃんあいつら大丈夫なの？
Are they gonna be okay? No.
アンドリスの話が正しければパイプに残ったくらいのガスじゃ爆発は起こせないんでしょ？
それは私たちが考えることじゃない。アンドリス、ミシティ、
電源接続完了。
すぐに始めて。ロードが完了したら予熱シークエンスを開始。発射1分前に入ったらカウントダウンを。
了解。
After giving out orders, Kukai switches to the regional comms
デ
frequency.
ミトリー、発射準備を開始したわ。
当たり前だ。俺たちを誰だと思ってる？
Oh my god! Ah! Ah! He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! 俺たち当たり前だ。俺たちは誰だと思っている。Just who the hell do you think I am? Oh my god. Row, row, fight the power. The channel briefly goes quiet.
ブルースフィアは
まだ行ってない。だが目撃情報はある。
Some of the squads falling back have spotted her. A deafening gunshot blends with an ear-piercing shriek from the Elid.
うるさっ。
ディミトリー、何があったの？ディミトリー。
Oh, she's concerned. No response.
見つけました。
Oh no. It's Bliad Balls. Blizzsphere's cool, calm voice comes in over the regional comms channel.
ビオカ、信号増幅器を壊して、総員、通信を切断。
Belka, destroy the amplifier. 4-4, cut all comms now. Too late, they already know where you are.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Okay, Dmitry's not dead yet. He's gonna come back for like one final moment. Oh! Oh!
404との通信が切れた以上、これは用済みですね。連絡員1名をここに残し、
Damn, she's hot.
他は404の捜索を。調査隊の生存者は見つけ
You
次第
gotta admit, Mangi's
報告は必要
body
あ
armor
り
is
ません。
pretty cool. Oh, they made it.
ディミトリー総
They
長、
made models for Larian as
ほと
well.
んどの場合、絶対的な戦力差の前ではどんな戦術も無意味です。だからこそ、極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる。
くたばり損ないが。
404はど
Like
こ
I
です？
give a fuck.
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ね
あなた方がおとりで、彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
てめえらには見つからねえさ。
His model is so
く
good.
らいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけ
The
りゃ
model is so much
て
more
めえらみてえなお
expressive
ま
than
ぬけなん
before.
ざ。今頃全員 俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。残念です。あなたが状況を理解し、正しい選択をしていれば、
Merciful? No, she's gonna kill them all from the beginning. Oh! 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 Cutscenes are so well done. I'm so glad that they gave him a 3D model. He looks so good. And you know, it's too bad they never went in to like fix Commander's early model, which comparatively looks like crap. They never fixed the cutscene. They really should have done that for like the English. I guess they were underestimating how popular this would be in the West. Like if they had known that the game would be so popular, I think they would have polished up the early game more. Because they probably thought, oh, we already went past it, there's no point in reinvesting into the old content. But, you know, they weren't anticipating that GF2 would be so popular, right? I really think they should have. The difference in presentation is just huge. In past, GF1 did strong in CN, right? Yeah, I mean, they were one of the first, of course. So there's like no competition. I'm pretty sure like, yeah, they were like one of the first. There was zero competition for them, right? Over time, like, you know, other games came out and they started to lag behind. And also they just didn't have the marketing power because they're self-published. Oh. There's like there's no pressure in the gas. No! Dmitry, wait, why is that guy still alive? His thigh. Monkey clown. I guess they don't even get proper suits.
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は
All my other dead all died for nothing.
条件は？いいでしょう。もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ、ディミトリー総長。さあ言いなさい。404はどこです？
I wouldn't mind being bullied by her. No, man. Blue sphere is a bottom.
素直に吐けばすぐに治療に当たらせましょう。
Blue sphere is absolutely an M. Here's the bottom.
404はあいつらは
There.
てめえらの弾を取りに行く最中だ。総長、早く。
Oh, that CQC! Oh! 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 Oh!
させません。諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
Johnny! Larian! Ah, the fire! The URNC logo! Ah! Yeah, eat shit! Eat shit, mangy clowns. Kino. Surprisingly merciful. No, she was gonna kill them all. Like, she was never gonna fulfill any promises. If orders from her tell her to get rid of them, she would do so. No. She was gonna kill them all from the beginning. She's just a really shitty liar, honestly. Blue Sphere is super cute though. Like, she's the bottom bitch. Like, she's not a... She's a submissive bottom, yeah. She's not a dominating bottom, she's a submissive bottom. All the way. She got beaten by 3 mere humans. That was so cool. You know, I remember in the first game, M4 gets beaten by humans, right? And like, they were on the opposing side, but this time it's the other way around. This time, the humans are on our side, and they outsmarted this 3rd gen. Ditch the gun, observe light discipline. Fall back at top speed, head to the northwest. No, the gun is probably really important, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the gun that they brought with them, isn't it? That deer was like, hey, I got this like special thing, you should take it with you. That gun really came in handy. Absolutely Kino. Absolutely Kino. Absolutely Kino. Kukai glances back at the mine entrance. It is spewing flames and belching smoke like an actual smoke signal, sending a warning of danger into the distance. As she watches a plume of smoke rise into the sky, Kukai's gaze hardens. 4-4 runs through the night as explosions go off non-stop behind him. Yeah, they can't. Dmitry's gone. Dmitry, Larian, Johnny. They're all gone. Whole squad, yeah. The whole platoon is gone. They move quickly, avoiding elite attacks as best they can, but this sustained high output movement is rapidly draining what little of the charge remains.
隊長、20分以内に補給しないとペースを落とすしかなくなるよ。
分かったわ。現在の速度を保ったまま前進。
Maintain our current speed.
この方向で本当に合ってるの？
IBO vibes, kind of, yeah. They didn't got supplies and reinforcement. Yeah, there should be another survey corps nearby. And also the Elmo is also coming at top speed.
位置情報がないとどこに向かってるのか分かりゃしない。
Feels like we'll get lost easily without a GPS.
星座を見れば大まかな方角は分かるよ。嵐がよく吹くからホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアよりもはっきり星空が見えるしね。今のところ臨時拠点の方角と大体合ってるかな。
Celestial navigation, aka look at the stars.
補給できる場所があるかはわからないけど。
けどってそれ一番最悪じゃん。
So basically we're super screwed.
本当にちゃんと証拠品を持ち帰れるかな。考えただけで頭が痛い。あれ？ミシュティがすぐに諦めないなんて珍しいのね。あんなこと言われちゃね。 命がけで託されたんだし。
They even gave their lives for us.
アニメにも似たようなシーンがあったよ。よくわかんないけど、
I mean,
人間の基準で言えばあの人たち立派な軍人ってやつだったんだよね。
I don't really understand how this sort of thing feels, but I see it in anime all the time. Very autistic. Anime all the time. In human terms, they would be a really great bunch of soldiers, right?
だから試してみたいんだ。自分もアニメのキャラみたいに託された使命を果たしてみたい。それって超かっこいいじゃん。
So I want to try and be like one of those main characters in anime and finish the mission they entrusted to us. That would be super cool, right?
そんなのどうだっていいわよ。だけど
Belka glances at Kukai, who's running at their head.
たとえここでスクラップになったとしても、最後までお姉ちゃんの役に立ってみせるから。
みんなやる気だね。
やる気があってもバッテリーがないよ。今残ってる電力じゃ4人で帰れるかどうかも怪しいし。はあ、魔法が本当にあったらいいのにな。
If only we could use
呪
magic.
文一つで補給所が現れたりと
Then I
か
could say
さ。
summon supplies, and a supply point would appear in front of us. Yeah, just use a console command.
あるかもしれないわね、そんな魔法。補給所見つけたわよ。
Hey, they found a supply point.
あれはマグニセキュリティ。
Oh, it's an enemy supply point.
あいつら岩塩港にいるはずじゃ。
大方見張りと連絡のために配置された部
Sentries
隊
were
ね。
left outside to stand and watch.
私たちが脱出したことはまだ知らないみたい。
ちょっと待って、まさか補給所って。ダメダメ、そんなのダメだよ。
Now let's take it.
待ってるだけじゃチャンスは来ない。404。
Yeah, let's get some plunder. Let's get some booty. Elite Strike Captain. It's a human! How do I look at his profile? Should be a way to look at his profile, right? Guess not. Human commanding a squad of military dolls, yeah. Bum 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 boom 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 bum bum
引
bum
っ張らないでよ。
bum bum bum.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせてくださいよ。今だ。
いつでもどうぞ。放送時の時間です。
どうってことないわ。
承知しました。
続けて。
今だ。時間がない。
ご命令を。
訓練の成果ね。
Alright, let's get some supplies.
交換するなら今の
Let's
う
get
ちよ
some booty.
どうってことないわ。
Oh. Once more.
交代するなら今のうちよ。沈黙どうってことないわ。10時方向のマグニセキュリティ車両を強奪するわ。
It's gonna steal a jeep.
ビオカ、ミシチ、その場で敵の注意を引いて。
Get a break after this event. No, we're getting Vivi right after.
アンドレスは私と一緒に。
Got enough for Vector? I should.
気をつけてね、お姉ちゃん。早くしてね。
行動開始。
The isolated Mangi security troopers are caught completely off guard by a sudden ambush and panic. Some of the men on the outer perimeter try to drive away, including the man Kukai marked earlier. Andres opens fire to intercept him. Meanwhile, Kukai uses this opportunity to reach the vehicle.
死になさい。
She's had it here with you. Kukai coldly opens fire. Her bullet pierces the vehicle's windshield and the driver is hit. He loses control of the vehicle, which comes barreling towards Kukai. Leaps on top of the vehicle before slipping into the cabin through a side window. She opens the door and throws the stunned driver out. Then she takes his place, steps on the gas, and turns the steering wheel.
乗って、引き上げるわよ。
Kukai glances at the vehicle's GPS and quickly figures out their current location. She drives towards 404's temporary base, chased by the sound of Mangi Security's gunfire. Oh, we got a chase sequence now.
やっと終わった。
Saints Row carjacking
帰ったら
technique.
一日寝てもいい？
Uh-huh.
いや。
Pretty close to the end now. Yeah, well, this event has been so... What do you call it? It's been such a slow build-up. After evading pursuit from Mangi Security, 404 organized the various supplies before topping themselves off at their own discretion.
適当に選んだ車がこんなに物資を積んでたなんて。代用パーツはないか。
Shame there aren't any spare parts, but
電力があるって素晴らしい
having a
な。
full charge feels great.
適当なわけないでしょ。乗車人数は他より少ないけど、轍の深さは同じだった。つまり、その分荷物を積んでるってこと。
The vehicle only had a fifth of its designated complement. I guess it means like soldiers. But its ground clearance was as low as the other vehicles. That implied this vehicle is heavily laden with supplies.
さすがお姉ちゃん。
補給が
Part
済
1 was
んだら降
slow
り
as
て。
hell, yeah.
マグニに追跡されると厄介だから。
ダウンロードした環境情報と静的マップを照合したけど、この辺に放棄された集落があるね。みんな暗視機能が損傷してるし。
そうしましょう。
They climbed down from the vehicle and then began heading in the direction Andres indicated, towards the abandoned settlement. 404 reaches the settlement before a collapse storm hit. Oh.
各自休憩。電力節約のために、ビオカとアンドリスは交代で暗視機能を使って。
Belka and Andres
照明は
use
すべ
night
て落とす
vision
のよ。
shifts.
はい。
Kukai takes out her terminal again. She does not expect the signal to come back on or for him to reply. Instead, she just stares at the long list of messages, reading, "Where are you?" This is like totally not stalkerish behavior at all.
あの連中と一緒だった頃は毎晩明るい中でバカ騒ぎしてたのに。慣れないわね。
When we were traveling with those soldiers, every night was always lit up. Now I'm having trouble getting used to not having them around.
もともと人形に照明なんていらないけどね。
We dolls never needed
私と
light
来る
anyway.
回も暗視機能が壊れてなければ明かりなんてつけたことなかったよ。
And if it wasn't because Kukai and I got our night vision modules damaged, we wouldn't use lights at all.
なんだか
I can't fall
寝つけ
asleep.
ないや。
Misty can't fall asleep? Oh, Andres. The marching song. As Andres polishes her gun, she begins unconsciously humming the soldier's song.
アンドリス、その歌はやめて。今聞くとなんかおかしくなりそう。
あ、ごめん。
Unlike how the other three dolls are showing signs of relaxing, Kukai has calmed herself down and her expression is cold.
この任務必ず成功させるわ。
We will succeed in carrying out this mission. The rope binding the box has come a little loose. Kukai carefully undoes it and prepares to tie it back up
隊
again.
長、8時方向に高熱源反応。
全員遮蔽物。
Before Kukai can finish speaking, she hears the sound of bullets ripping through the air. Since she can't see, she is forced to swiftly duck on pure instinct. Although she avoids being hit directly and fatally hit, the high-energy particle flux around the shots ruthlessly melts through her right elbow, and her forearm flies free, along with the case.
しまった。ミスティ。
Misty, who's nearby, leaps out and grabs the box. Inertia sends her rolling across the ground, but the box, clutched tightly to her chest, is safe.
危なかった。ミスティ、後ろ。
Misty doesn't even get the chance to look back before a shockwave slams into a nearby wall. The ruined wall collapses and Misty is pinned under part of it, unable to get free.
あなたは
ブルースフィア。
Oh no, it's Bleed Balls. Blech. Yeah, you're not pretty anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, I'm not into whatever the hell this is. You know, some say that you can never have too much woman. I think this is where we can safely say there's too much woman. A creepy mechanical creature they've never seen before stands at the exact spot where Misty just landed. Mangy security troopers begin streaming in around her.
徒歩で追跡して不意打ちだなんて案外頭が回るのね。
So you dismounted ahead of time just to launch a sneak attack. Looks like you must have been pretty beat up badly if you had to be this cautious.
これ以上の失敗は許されません。
Indeed, no further mistakes can be allowed. Lucia waves a hand and the troopers spread out, forming a semicircle. Yeah, this is just really creepy. She stands in the middle of the encirclement, and she is truly a gruesome sight. Much of her synthetic skin has peeled off, exposing engorged muscle fibers, bundles that bear scorch marks. Parts of the jet-black metallic endoskeleton are twisted at bizarre angles, supporting her still vaguely human-shaped torso. From their configuration, her limbs can no longer be described as arms or legs. They are entwined together in a state that alternates between swift and twisted. Their ends split into what look like bestial or human hands. Oh hi, blue balls. I mean bleed balls. I mean blue bitch. I mean blue sphere. Hey Irma. Kukai knows that this is definitely not normal, but she cannot work backward from Blue Sphere's current state to figure out what she might have looked like before this. She looks like a patchwork mess of hastily cobbled together repairs, but close analysis reveals that the welding points between each segment are very regular, as though this is how they were meant to be. Yeah. I see doll makers are still, slightly insane. Slightly eccentric, you know? Whoever designed her had very specific taste in women. This creature looks especially gruesome against the backdrop of the night, as though she has abdicated her place as a doll. Only her emotionless face allows her to be identified at all. Slightly, one caused a national crisis. We don't talk about that.
変わった趣味してるじゃない。
You're looking pretty twisted.
こんなに早く追いついてくるなんて、ずいぶん必死なのね。
You must have been pretty desperate to have caught up with us this quickly. Oh. Oh right, she has no right arm. Oh, this is so Kino though. This shot is so Kino. Blue Sphere had originally ignored Klukai's taunt in favor of glaring at Mishti, suddenly raises a gun and points it at Klukai. Her target has already switched to a remaining left hand and is taking aim at her.
あの調査隊には手こずらされました。しかし、今のあなた方には、この場を切り抜けることなど不可能です。
While the remaining members of Survey Corp did manage to slow me down and inflict some damage, the 4 of you will not leave this place.
なら試してみたら。
Let's find out then.
お姉ちゃんを傷つけたら絶対に許さないんだから。
Belka and Anders point their guns at Blue Sphere, while Misty struggles from where she's buried under the rubble. However, Blue Sphere pays no heed to her.
チップを渡しなさい。そうすればあなた方の任務は終了します。
Hand it over and your mission will be over. It's literally below you, you idiot.
あんたを廃品工場にぶち込まない限り、この任務は終わらないわ。
It's only over when we send you to the recycling plant. Tin Can who only knows how to follow orders versus Tin Can who only knows how to follow orders.
総員、戦闘準備。
Ew. 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 Oh, I thought there was like a way to look at character descriptions, but I don't see any description. I thought you could look at a character description, but maybe I'm wrong? I feel like there used to be enemy descriptions. Oh. Yeah. What the frick is that? Why does she just have tentacles? Yeah, I mean... Yeah... Someone's got... Whoever designed her has got... hobbies. Yeah, they've got... They've got hobbies. Yeah, they've got hobbies, man. Still a bottom. She's still a sub. Just a little gross, you know. Just a little gross. Like how Sexton's managed to repair herself. Ew. 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 They gave her a lot of jiggle fixings. Blue Sphere. Yeah, they gave her a very jiggly chest. Yeah, lingering impacts, deep blocker, unaffected by crowd control. Able to summon units. She fights by her lonesome, cutting off her own body to gain ally. Ew. She's very MGS4 inspired. And there are those who will stay. I will still hit it. And I'm not like that though. You can just blast her once or twice, right? Yeah, sorry, Blue Sphere. You know what? We'll let her shoot. We'll let her shoot a couple times. I want to see what she does. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh. That's not how jerry cans work. Jerry cans are not explosive. Damn, she's huge.
でも渡すもんか。後悔しますよ。後悔するのはあんたよ。
Ouch.
第二世代の人形といえど初歩的な状況判断はできるはず。あなた方はまるで人形らしくありません。負けると分かっていてなぜ抵抗を続けるのです。
あんたみたいな出来損ないとは違うのよ。私たちは。
Oh.
ここまでです。
Oh. Oh. It's a squad. What? Huh? Huh?
第二形態破損形態変化不能
Did I miss something? Why is Sextans with us? I maybe should not have missed the last couple character events. Why is Sextans with us? Factory reset? Did you play 8.3 and 8.3? I did not. I did not play them. I probably should have. Oh, jeez. Factory reset. Hey there, Kimida Shitoshi-san. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, okay. It's factory reset. Okay. You know, it's fine. We got Sextans.
つまり第二形態に移れないほどのダメージを負ったというこ
We
と。
can just look back when they release event replay. It's not coming next update, but probably after Vector's event. Swayed by Shikukan's Riz.
肯定
It's a shame she's so gloomy. I mean, like, I like downer girls, but like, you know, a little bit too gloomy. The doll called Sextans nods and coldly regards her former comrade.
警戒態勢を維持。
Her voice is so pretty. I guess so.
メプリ、ケロリック、404を起動基地に。了解。
Lucia is sprawled in front of the two of them. She raises her head and tries to make out the information her visual modules are relaying to her. Yeah, Bleables, you were cuter before you grew all these arms and legs.
故障を確認あなたは
Look at her belly. Blue Sphere got abs. Do you like girls with abs? I like girls with abs.
対象の識別不能
Hey there, Southern. Oh, you missed the cutscene where human will defeated the machine, where Johnny, Larian, and Dmitry managed to beat Blue Balls over here. They gave their lives. You know, they had CQC. It was so badass. Oh my god. Dmitry had like a special ability where he like turned dog tags into explosives. It was crazy. On a guy muscle. I mean, they do take care of themselves, yeah. Yeah, girls with abs are great. They gave their lives to stop the monkey titan. The cold, unfamiliar gaze lingers over Blue Sphere for a moment, and then Sextons shakes her head, paying no further attention to the shocked Blue Sphere. She heads over to Vepli to help her and Krulak move for his frames. As she watches the dolls before them, Klukai snorts coldly. She has expected this much, but she is also a little disappointed. Larian managed to slip a feel one last time before dying, lucky bastard. He has a wife, you know! After all, he's not here. When she was facing off against Blue Sphere at the end of her rope, she saw a set of blinking signals. Morse code for "Where are you?" At long last, the countless messages she has sent over the years had finally been answered. "I am here." Although she was out of rounds, she knew this was merely a signal to coordinate with her. At the most critical juncture, Kukai used a muzzle flash from her gun to respond to the signal, because she knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be fine, just like now. Kept her waiting. Oh, shut up. You've been like obsessively sending messages and you've been kept on red for like a year now. Don't try to act cool, you fangirl. Oh my god, 10 years, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to act like you're not obsessed.
ごめんなさい。あなたたちの位置を特定するのに手間取っていたの。
Klukai does not accept Groves' apology. She puts on a strong front as she turns away to survey her surroundings. Just then, that familiar voice finally comes through.
久々に手を組むってのに釣れないな、416。
来るかいです。
After hearing her stubborn, proud voice, I sigh in relief. I have a lot to say, but I have nowhere to begin. The feeling between Klukai and me are like a recently undammed river, swelling it a little stagnant. As this mix of emotions washes over me, I reply with the crappiest line imaginable. Klukai, that's your name now? It's been a while, Klukai. Kept you waiting. This isn't a very long time for dolls, but it seems I've caught Klukai off guard. Blue Sphere doesn't bother waiting for their definition and introduction. She begins emitting strange noises. Yeah, as like I was saying, submissive bottom. Target's self-destruct program has been activated. With that, Blue Sphere closes her eyes. A blinding white light begins shining from the missing parts of her body. Where's my Sextons X Blue Sphere Dojins?
次回コーラプスクリスタル全撃反応促進起動カウントダウン開始20 10
クリスタル促進まずい何が起こってるのこのエリアには大量のコーラプスクリスタルが埋められてるその全部が粒子を放出すればここはたちまちレッドエリアになるわ
No, it'll become a black zone, not a red zone.
触媒装置のスイッチを自分の素体プログラムが紐付けたのよカウントダウンが終わるまでに素体を完全に破壊しないと
Groza opens fire and bullets rain down on the ruins of Blue Sphere's body, but the program shows no signs of stopping.
キャロリック素体の中枢を破壊してよし来た
もっと優しく
Krulak, who's already made it to the side of the jeep, dumps Mishti onto Sextons, who is already carrying Belka, and then charges towards Blue Sphere while swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds to a halt after making contact with Blue Sphere's skull.
切れないこいつ何でできてるの
10
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue Sphere's countdown is still going. You got me. The bullet throws up clouds of dust, but Blue Sphere's self-destruct countdown continues inexorably.
3、2、1。間に合わない。
There's a blinding glare of light. Then Blue Sphere's torso spews a shower of sparks before going completely dead. Everything is silent and there's no change in their surroundings.
どうなってんの？何も起こらないじゃない。キャロリック、クルカイを連れて総員退避。ベプリーは運転を。放射線量を測定して。
Give me a reading of the radiation levels.
ベプリーにお任せ。
Oh my god, I hate Vepley so much. Another familiar voice comes from Groza's comm channel.
デール？
つまり楽にしてていいぞ。触媒装置は停止させといて。
Oh, thank goodness.
ギリギリだったけどな。いや、危なかったぜ。前もってセクスタンスのプログラムを調べといてよかった。
Good thing I checked Sextan's OS earlier out of curiosity, so I managed to find a loophole I could exploit. Wait, he hacked her? Okay, okay. Wait, does that mean we get blue balls now, too? Does that mean he can factory reset blue balls? Then we can have a blue balls made? Hell yeah. So, I guess, if 4-4 is joining Elmo, does that mean Deer is also joining as well? That means, Mei Ling won't have to be the lone mechanic on our little land ship.
第三世代人形に使われた技術、
Hacked with the blue balls.
そのブルースフィアってやつの素材も忘れずに持ち帰ってくれよ。
Oh, he's bringing her back. Okay, I guess we're gonna kidnap blue balls. Third gen dolls are pretty interesting. Make sure to bring back blue ball's body.
え？何それ？最初から大丈夫だったってこと？
確信がなかったからさ。ま、結果オーライだったな。
I love you, dear.
続きは戻ってからにしよう。ここ、グローザ、撤退。
了解。
That was pretty anticlimactic. As a tournament, we lost.
404を敵に回したのが運の
Our
尽きよ。
opponents were hyper sweaty. They were so damn sweaty. Hey there, OBK. Alright, final story node.
メンタル接続。異常なし。
Everyone here a robot? All the girls are robots. All the playable characters are robots.
素体機能。異常なし。
Earlier, before you came in, there were human characters. Actually, we spent this entire event with human soldiers, and they died just before you came in. They had a really cool cutscene too.
セルフメンテナンス。起動中。
素体を変えたらすぐに目を覚ますはずなのに大丈夫でしょうか、クルカイさん。
Yeah, they're called T-dolls or just dolls. Usually dolls can wake up right after changing frames. Yeah, Mei Ling's human.
もう一度パラメータの調整を。メンタル接続正常、素体機能も正常。
ここは俺が見てる。メイリンは休んだらどうだ？もう
Deer is
何日
also
も徹夜
human.
続きだろう。
はい。
I don't
何かあったら
think
すぐに
we've
呼んで
seen
くださ
any
いね。
male dolls in this game yet.
安心しろって。
As her newly activated auditory modules detect sound, Kukai opens her eyes.
おはよう来るかい。って言っても今は夜だけどな。お前たちを回収してから1日以上が経過してる。
It's been a day. She's been in a coma. So hopefully you can do better. That's fine. Like, we practiced only 2 hours. So we were like a team that was just cobbled together last minute, right? We didn't actually do any sort of practicing or like, you know, we weren't doing this seriously, basically. So it's no surprise that we get beaten by people who like are actually tryharding. Can dolls shut up. Shut up. Can dolls reproduce? Shut up. Shut up, Dank. You're lucky I'm not banning you for that. Rico too, shut up. If you continue this, I'm gonna ban you too. Deer's got that eye patch 15 XR. Yeah, exactly.
まあそれはどうでもいいか。腕を動かして新しい素体の油圧シリンダーを試してみてくれ。
His hydraulics are working in that new arm of yours. Kukai obliges and raises the right arm. Doesn't seem to do enemy damage.
あの子たちは
メンタルのバックアップに手こずるほど損傷がひどかった。お前はまだマシな方だ。残りの3人はまだ調整がいるな。それと
Deer needs to be punished for his trolling.
ミシティのスイッチは
I
確か
love
にお前
Deer,
に
he's
預け
great.
た。もう少し使いどころを考えたらどうだ。ミシティのやつかなり酷使された形跡があったぞ。
While I design Mishte switches for you, could you at least try to limit the number of times you use it? She's exceeded her operational tolerances.
そうね。
You're a bad mom.
え、それだけか。やけにしようらしいな。
Just like that? That's unusual.
もう一度メンタルをチェックしておこうか。
Want me to check your
人
neural
格設
cloud
定に欠
again?
陥が出たら厄介で。
Defects in your personality preset's gonna be hard to fix. Am I the only one weird about your design choice in his glasses? No, I think we're all a little bit concerned, but we're just rolling with it. Wonder if Gen 3 and up can potentially, since exons have infusion of biofunction. Due to collapse techno. Oh, can we not talk about this? This is like the people when people like ask the Ranma half writer, the mangaka, about if Ranma, like if he gets pregnant when he's female and if he changes to male, what happens to the baby? It's like shut up. Like the mangaka's like, I don't even want to think about that. Why would you ask that? I don't want to think about this. Stop. Yoko Taro said if a robot can do it, you know, that's Yoko Taro, man. I don't care. He's a pervert. Some things are better left unsaid. Exactly. Some things are better left unsaid. We'll leave it here.
欠陥があるのはそっちでしょ。
You're the one with the defective personality. After glaring at Deer, Klukai sits up on an examination slab. Deer sighs in relief after seeing her reaction. The look on his face seems to say, that's more like it.
ここはどこ？
おいおい、質問は一つずつにしてくれよ。
Do you think this is like stuffing data into a stack or something? Where are we? Where's the commander? This is the Elmo. Wait a minute. Why are you with the commander? How did you find us? How did you stop the Boosphere Callus program?
一つずつ答えなさい。
Fine, then answer one question at a time.
そうだな。お前たちが消息を取ってから指揮官が俺に連絡してきたんだ。こっちもちょうど現地で通信障害の原因を探りたかったからエルモ号に乗ったわ
I
け
had
だ。
to head down to the region to troubleshoot any network issues, so I got on the Elmo.
なんでもレナがものすごい剣幕でエルモ号に救援を要請したんだとか。結局連絡がついたのは俺だけだったけど、指揮官の人形たちに囲まれて大変だったんだぜ。
Lena sounded very worried. She contacted the Elmo and urged the commander to send his dolls over to save you. But in the end, I was the only one she could get in contact with. And those dolls of his put me through the ringer.
あのコルフェンってやつ、いつも笑ってる割には言ってることがいちいち鼻につくんだよな。
You've been hydrating? I've been hydrating this whole stream. People want to do things with Tubi that don't involve her butt. Look, what people want to do in their own private time has nothing to do with me, alright? What you do in your room, on your computer, behind a closed locked door is between you and God. It has nothing to do with me. There was one called Colfin who was smiling with every word she said, but listening to her just turned my stomach. Yeah. Deer lapses into complaining, but Klukai seems entirely unmoved.
要点は？
せっかちだなお前は。このエリアに到着したら案の定通信管制にあった静的マップを見ながら基地局を一つずつ回ったよ。やっぱり原因はメンテ不足だな。
After we reached this area, our communications were blocked. We checked our static maps and checked out several base stations. Most of them were old and poorly maintained, if they were maintained at all.
だが人為的に破壊されたものも多かった。指揮官は何者かがこのエリア全域の通信を妨害してるんだと推測した。
However, quite a few of them showed signs of being deliberately destroyed by human hands. The commander concluded that someone was trying to cut comms to this region.
エルモ号の受信装置もここじゃ使い物にならなかった。ここを出れば信号は回復するが。
Aren't you a bird god? No, I'm just some guy. I'm just some person, man. I don't know if I would call myself a god. The Alamo signal receivers didn't work there, and after we all left, we got service back, but we couldn't contact you.
ただ待ってるわけにもいかないからな。指揮官は人形たちをいくつかの隊に分けて、お前たちがリバと最後に通信した位置情報を頼りに、しらみつぶしに捜索し始めたってわけだ。
Just sitting around waiting wasn't a solution either, so the commander organized the dolls into several squads, and began searching the direction you were headed.
それで何を見つけたと思う?
Guess what we found?
クイズ番組のつもり。
いや、雰囲気を和ませようとしたんだけど。
I just thought you seemed a little too tense.
グローザたちが捜索の途中で調査隊の兵士を2名救出した。結局助からなかったが、彼らが建てた臨時基地局は無事だった。
Anyway, while Groves and the others were searching, they found 2 troopers from the survey corps. Unfortunately, they were badly hurt for us to save, but we managed to protect the base station they set up.
つまり、軍用回線は完全には死んでなかったのね。
So you're saying military comms lines weren't completely cut off?
そう、簡単に言えばブロックされてただけだ。障壁を取っ払えば使えるが、専用の設備なしじゃ難しい。
They were just
幸い、
jammed.
エルモ号の設備は充実してる。
So once we broke the jam, we could use them, and the Elmo just so happened to have the right equipment.
あとはまあ、ちょっと工夫しただけさ。臨時基地局のチャンネル設定を参考に、エルモ号の通信モジュールを改造して、
そう。
信号さえあればこっちのもんだ。メイリンに、ああ、そういえば、
お
前は面識がなかったな。エルモ号のメカニックだよ。若いのに大した才能だ。さっきなんて今にも倒れそうだったから休ませたよ。
Oh, yeah, I guess Deer's here to take over. So Mei Ling doesn't have to be the only mechanic.
あの指揮官、しばらく会わないうちにお前より人使いが荒くなってて笑えるぜ。
It's only been a few short years, but Commander's evolved into an even better slave driver than you.
要点だけ言いなさい。2度も忠告させないで。
わかったわかった。まあとにかくこのエリアには別系統の通信チャンネルがあることを発見したんだ。だがバリアが厚くてなかなか落とせなかった。あのブルースフィアって人形がお前たちの位置を特定して油断した隙にようやくハッキングに成功したわけだ。
Found another signal in this region being broadcast. However, security level was really high and we had trouble figuring out how to get in for a while. This until that blue-sphered doll dropped its security level for a few minutes to verify your position, which allowed us to hack in.
あの時にはもう通信できてたってこと？
Deer isn't on board long term. No, I don't want to hear Mei Ling's crying anymore. It's so annoying. I would rather listen to his velvety voice.
発見されるリスクがあるだろう。例えるなら他人の携帯で電話するようなもんだ。
Remember when someone was saying that Deer was, when some like non-fan was like, who's this Deer person? He's gonna NTR us, NTR all our girls, and I'm just like, okay, man. Pretending you're a fan of this game, don't even know who Deer is. Shiki-Ken will bang his booty, yep. He evolved from Twink to Twunk, but he still likes it in the butt. Whoa, bro is a cross-dresser. He is.
それはあんたの。
俺は一回の技術屋に過ぎない。お前たちに何があったか知らなかったしね。全部指揮官の判断だよ。
It was a commander who told me to ghost you. Just like the way he ghosted you for 10 years. As she senses the sheer amount of trust placed in her, Kukai feels like a kitten.
しばらく会わないうちに少しは成長したじゃない。
で、お前たちの居場所を掴んでからはマグニセキュリティとブルースフィアの通信を傍受してた。立派な軍人だよ、ディミトリー総長は。あの人が起こした爆発のおかげでブルースフィアは深手を負って第二形態に移行できなくなったんだ。じゃなきゃ俺たちが着く頃にはお前たちは全滅してた。
Sergeant Dmitry was a hell of a guy. Thanks to the explosion he had triggered, Blue Sphere's body was badly damaged, enough that she took a long time to take her second form. Otherwise, he wouldn't have lasted long enough for us to get to you. Dmitry! Your sacrifice was not in vain.
総長とブルースフィアとの最後の会話、聞かせてあげられなくて残念だ。
Yeah, his final ripple, his final hamon that triggered the explosion. Like certain Bonsai fan art. Okay, I haven't seen any Bonsai art in like years. What's another term for a crossdresser? A priest. Oh my god. Seriously, who is this guy? He's in none of the porn I watch. What is wrong with you people? Why are you all so down bad all the time? Why can't we just be normal in this chat? I'm dying.
それから起こったことも大体は見当がついてるんだろ。
You can pretty much guess what happened after that, right?
セクスタンスの素体とメンタルをチェックしたが、かなり独特な挙動をしてるよ。前に遭遇したダーチュアとセクスタンスは協力関係にあったと指揮官が言ってた。
I found Sexton's frame neurocloud. Found their operation was very strange. Commander said that when he met Darcher before this, she should have been working with Sextons.
ブルースフィアとダーチュアはお前たちのことを第二世代人形と呼んでいた。つまりあいつらは自分たちを新型だと思ってる。セクスタンスのメンタルに残された情報を洗ったところ、奴らは自分たちを第三世代人形だと認識していることが分かった。
They perceive themselves as third generation dolls. Well, are they not?
だがどうも変なんだよな。メンタルを破壊されたはずなのにローカルメンタルは稼働してる。リバに聞いてみてくれないが、あいつなら何かわかるかもしれない。
Still, her design's quite strange. Her neurocloud should have been melted down, but her local neurocore is still running. That's just weird. Want to ask Glaive on your way back? Maybe she would know something about it. So, what am I? You are like one of the few like normal people here. Thank God. Thank you. Toshi-san, thank you. I would be going insane. You're not down bad, are you? You're not down bad, right? I trust you. We're all true GFL fans. Commander contacted them yesterday, but it was Lena who picked them up. And she told the commander to send you guys over. Kukai looks doubtfully at Deer.
まあいいわ。それとブルースフィアを止められたのはセクスタンスを解析したからなのね。
You managed to stop blue balls because you examined the sextons, right?
そうだ。同じ第三世代人形なら設計に何かしらの共通点があるはずだからね。セクスタンスから得た情報を利用してブルースフィアのメンタルに侵
We
入した。
tried to hack Blue Sphere's neurocloud using the loopholes we found in sextons.
あの時、彼女はお前たちを追うのに必死で少しも異常に気づいてなかったよ。おかげで恐怖の装置とのリンクを切る
She
こと
was
が
so
できたっ
engrossed in
てわけだ。
pursuing you, she didn't notice what we were doing. Then we discovered that scary switch inside her.
ヒヤヒヤしたぜ。核爆弾の発射スイッチに等しいか
Scared
ら
us
な。
half to death. It was pretty much a nuclear launch button.
ブルースフィア、マグニセキュリテ
It
ィ、
was inside her,
それか
yeah.
ら背後にいるあのグループ。彼らの犯した罪もようやく明るみに出るわ。
Blue balls, Manga security, and Sex Schwaben. Their sins must be brought to light.
まあそうなんだけど。
どうしたの？
お前らが持ち帰ったチップに
The
ちょ
chip
っと
you're
した問題
protecting.
が起こってて。
There's a problem with it.
どういうこと？
そう焦るな。完全に壊れたわけじゃない。一時的なデータ破損で読み取れな
The
いだけ
data
だ
on
か
it
ら。
is damaged. It can't be read for the time being.
何が原因なの？
ブルースフィアのやつ、よほど慎重だったようだ。お前たちは最後の最後にしてやられたわけだ。
Looks like Blue Sphere was really cautious. She managed to get one over you.
あいつが自戒するときに光ったのを覚えてるか？あれは強力な磁気パルスだったんだよ。
Remember that light from should trigger her self-destruct? It wasn't simply her burning her components out, but a powerful EMP.
磁気パルス？
ああ、そこまで難しい技術じゃない。だが厄介なのは、単射程内にあるチップと録音装置を磁気不良、つまり使用不能な状態にしてしまう点だ。
At close range, it damaged the chip you were protecting.
修理はできないの？
Can the information be recovered?
メイリンといろいろ試してはみたが、もともと俺たちの専門じゃないし、可能性はまだ十分ある。詳しい知り合いに当たってみるよ。
This isn't our field of specialty, so I contacted some friends.
早くなんとかして。
もちろん。けど今はチップも録音も指揮官に預けてある。
なんで指揮官に？これは404が引き受けた依頼よ。
Why did you give them the command? This is a request for 404. Think about the dangers hidden behind the situation. Lukai is reflexively attempting to exclude the commander from getting them involved.
レナにそうするよう言われたんだ。そうだ。さっき指揮官がカリーダから連絡を受けたとかで指令室に入ってったぜ。
わかったわ。
Were you poking for some reason? What the frick are you talking about? As I'm discussing 404's mission with Leva and its links to Elmo's previous encounters, I hear the door to the ops room slide open. Unsurprisingly, the person standing at the door is Klukai. As I think about our previous somewhat awkward call, I quickly adopt a relaxed and casual attitude.
修理は終わったのか？相変わらずいい仕事をするな、デールは。今度メイリンの指導を頼んでみるか。
指導料をいただけるなら。
なあ、今は持ち合わせが少ないんだ。少し負けてくれると助かるが。
He got involved the moment he took Helena's job. Yeah, he's in deep already.
はいはい、そこまで。隊長になってからやけにお金にうるさくなったわね、来る会は。毎月えげつない量の領収書まで出してくるし。
前任者がもう少し財産を築いていれば、私も口うるさくせずに済んだんだけど。
え？私のせい
？I wouldn't mind being more relaxed about our finances, but unfortunately my predecessor didn't leave a pfennig behind for me. Mr. Translator might have had a... I almost said orgasm, but what I meant was aneurysm. Yeah. When he was writing that. He might have had a stroke while he was writing that. Kukai sure makes the most... Yuzong sure makes the most relatable gacha MC. Broke. You customize your voice in GFL like Monster Hunter? No. You either pick a boy or a girl. And their voice actors are phenomenal. Monetary unit of Germany. Oh! Equal to 1/100th of a mark. Oh. Huh. So it's a real currency? A pfennig? Pfennig? I thought it was like... typo for a penny. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a lot of typos. And not a lot of like scuff like I used to see. So much lore. There's too much lore, man. I can't even get into all this lore. There's so much lore.
聞きたいことは分かってる。第三世代人形のこと、それとカリンたちの件がそっちと関係あるか。
ああ。
それが私にもさっぱり。手がかりはあるけど、それが何を示してるかは分からない。確証が得られるまでいかなる情報も開示しないようカリンに言われてるの。
慎重なんだな。
安心して。指揮官を信用してないわけじゃないから。本題に戻るわ。指揮官たちの他のエリアでの調査結果と照らし合わせれば、パラデウスがユナイタスを使って
Paradise is using their Unitas to perform experiments linked to radiation.
ブルースフィアが最後に起動しようとしたのは コーラップス粒子の放出速度を調整して、それも今現段階ではパラデウスがマグニセキュリティとその背後にあるセシトアチップのデータをすぐに復旧する。
リバ、私たちのメンタルにブルースフィアとマグニセキュリティとの戦闘、それからチップを読み取った記録があるわ。
Leva, our neural clouds have logs of our encounters with Blue Sphere and Manga Security, as well as what we could read from the chip.
人形のメンタル記録が証拠能力を持たないことは
As you know, dull neural logs are not admissible as evidence in the court of law.
セシト&ファルベンを訴えるにせよ、グループとパラデウスのつな
We'll
がり
need
を
the
追うに
chip.
せよ。
何よそれ。今は何もできないって言いたいの？
Nothing we can do now?
タイミングを待つと言った方が正しいかしら。
Bide your time? On the screen, Leva is constantly fiddling with the interface.
そういうことだから来るかい。新しい任務よ。404はエルモ号と同行
We
して
got a new mission.
証拠の護送をお願いね。
404 will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe.
リバ、
まあまあ、そんな顔しないで。気に食わないのはわかるけど、今回の任務、もともとはパラデウスの行方をつかむのが目的よ。
わかってる。あんたなんかに慰められたくないわ。
じゃあ、指揮官に慰めてもらったら？
What if the commander comforted you?
え？なんだって？
さてと、冗談はこの辺にして。エルモ号と404の動きは、すでに黒幕の目に入ってると思った方がいいわね。こっちも痕跡を消す努力はするけど、グリーンエリアはともかく、イエローエリアは無法地帯。リビウに着くまで何が起きてもおかしくない。
These voices make me sleepy. Yeah, it's a little bit calming here.
わかってる。
今回は本当に
Especially after all the
お疲れ様。
tension was over from
任
earlier.
務とはいえ、エルモ号なら快適だろうし、しばらく休憩するといいわ。
We got some new
メン
crew.
タルの調整も兼ねてね。じゃあ、今日はこの辺で。指揮官、私の代わりに面倒を見てあげて。
任せろ。
Leva's image vanishes from the monitor. I struggle to find something to say that can break this awkward silence. Klukai and I haven't met in a long time, and her face looks downcast. She must have a lot to say, both about the 10 years which have passed and everything which has happened between. But I don't know exactly where to begin. She stares hard at me, and finally she sighs.
人形たくさん増えたんですね。
You've got a lot of dolls on your vehicle. Not as much as they used to.
ああ、グローザは知ってるな。
ふん。グリフィンを離れても、グリフィンの指揮官は随分と人気なんですね。
Oh, she's jealous.
持ちつ持たれつさ。イエローエリアみたいな場所じゃ仲間は多い方がいい。
In the yellow area, in the yellow zones, there's safety in numbers.
今はカリンがスポンサーだから404は間接的にうちの親組織になるのかな。
No, that's not how it works.
へえ、親組織。それならこき使わせていただきますから。
かしこまりました。何かあれば遠慮なくメイリンに。あなたの忠実なるブリーフ認定賞金ハンターがお使いいたします。
Your loyal, brave, registered bounty hunter is always at your disposal.
報告書を書くから部屋をお願いできる？
Give me a room.
任務を終えたばかりなんだ。少しは休んだらどうだ？
You've just completed your mission. Why don't you have some rest?
あなたみたいにたるんでませんから。
Do you think everyone's as slack as you?
ごもっともでございます。
Oh yes, the boss is always right. Good luck.
指令室を使ってくれ。誰も邪魔しないよう言っておくか
The
ら。
ops room should work for
なあ、
that.
ついでにエルモ号の状態をモニタリングしてく
I'll
れると
tell the
助
others
かる。
not to bother you. Oh yes, help me keep an eye on the MBV while you're here.
わかりました。
In the end, Klukai is the only one left in the ops room. She doesn't start working right away. Instead, she looks out the window. The yellow zone at night is no different from the countless other nights she's spent. Slowly, a greenish-gray mist spreads across the horizon, and she knows the dawn is coming. Operation Smoke Signal did not end in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on their warning were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In that place which was farthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. This game has such good writing. What is this prose? Those men who gave their lives to pass on their warning were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In that place which is farthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. Who wrote this? This is like fire. Oh my god. Who wrote this? Who? How do you write something like this? This is crazy. Hello there, Sarah. Isn't Zero's Dolls also an emblem? I don't think they're in it yet, but I did not rate 8.3 and 8.7. Still better than anything although I came out for earlier. This is like League. Don't even compare that, man. The bar is so low for low light stuff. This is like actually pretty high. Absolutely the best of any gacha game. Pros. Maybe not the best character drama, but definitely the best pros. Oh. All the Zero dolls but Springfield. Oh, huh. The choking sands swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out those broken soldiers, and the passage of time saw to it that they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can be seen everywhere. Those soldiers who protected their land have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Klukai looks at the door the commander left through, and her thoughts turn inward. Of course she's happy to be reunited with the commander. Of course she's happy that after her long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits them both is deeper and graver danger. While she believes in herself, after what she has been through, she can't be entirely certain she will not be swallowed up by the night. But at the very least, the dawn has come, and she'll no longer be wandering at that faraway APHELION. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. A moment later, a fragmented melody echoes through the ops room, bereft of the passion it once had. I will complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you, because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide in a hole. Of this, Klukai is certain. The bits and pieces of tune gradually coalesced into the orderly medley, praising the ideals of old and longing for the home of today. But the sun is still here, and the land is still here. I hope the dreams in this song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of the daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shatter the endless night, and ignite the light of the dawn. You skipped Klukai humming, did I? Well, maybe she should have hummed faster. Dalkami didn't seem to fully join. Diane and her crew are in. Oh, okay. So is temporary at the early stage of the story before they pick up Krolik. Griffin will be molding each time she can kind of reunite with his old friends. Inside a simply furnished office, a middle-aged man in a suit is listening to Cocoon.
ブルースフィアは自戒した際に磁気パルスでチップのデータを消去しました。調査隊は全滅です。
Blue Sphere successfully triggered the AMP before her body was destroyed. The contents of the chip were destroyed, and all the members of the Survey Corps have been eliminated.
復旧される可能性は?
What are the chances the data can be recovered?
ありません。
Non-existent.
この磁気パルスはスチュワートグループによる最新特許技術の結晶です。データは完全に消えたと見て差し支えありません。
This technology uses the latest developments from the Stewart Group. Guarantees the complete elimination of all data. According to the last telemetry from Blue Sphere, she was attacked by someone other than 404.
相手の正体は分かりませんが、セクスタンスがいました。
The attacker's identity was unknown, but Sextons was among them, and she did not recognize Blue Sphere.
セクスタンス。襲撃者の目星はついたか？
戦場処理部隊が到着した頃には、ブルースフィアの組対を含め、いかなる痕跡も残されておりませんでした。
There's no chance information about us could be leaked.
自戒しておりますので。
Is this William? No.
セクスタンスの状態を鑑みるに、
He doesn't have William's
襲
hair.
撃者は以前、例の座標に位置する集落へ侵入したものと関係があるようです。
It's unlikely this unknown attacker might be related to individuals who infiltrated Paradise settlement at coordinates. Is it? Oh yeah, likely. Yeah, no, this is not him.
それから404の人形たち。
調査は済んだのか。
当然で、彼女たちは人形が自主管理する小規模の武装
Accept
部隊
commissions through email. Clients range from ordinary
政治
brokers
はメールのや
to
り取りで
sorties.
依頼を引き、今回は非軍事勢力管理局の依頼で。
つまりアクシデントだったと。
ええ、表面上は。けれど404には表舞台でも
The
活
two
躍
dolls
する
from
人形が
444 who have not
2
taken
体
part
存
in
在します。
operations a long time now.
同時に近頃ジラードグループに探りを入れてい
Certain
る管理
non-official
局に
looking
は
into the activities of
人形
Girard
の
Group
ボ
has
ディ
gained a
ーガードを
bodyguard.
4体連れてい
Detail
ます。
4 dolls, 2 of whom are registered under the same names as them. Why do they have the same names? Are you so stupid? You should be giving them new names.
なるほど。
ブルースフィアの件、どうするおつもりですか？
How do you intend to dispose of Blue Sphere, sir?
新しい素体を支給し、戦場処理の任務を引き続き担当しても
Issue
らう。
her a new frame. She will continue handling battlefield eliminations. Oh, so now there's 2 Blue Spheres.
閣下はブルースフィアにだけはお優しいのですね。
Sir, it seems you are being exceptionally lenient towards Blue Sphere. He designed her. He's the one who gave her all the arms and and legs.
コマに厳しくする者がどこにいる？
Nobody would be harsh on a tool.
自分の任務に集中しろ。
The middle-aged man raises his chin. It seems he is displeased.
閣下のご命令とあらば。
And that was the end of the story. But is there a way for me to rewatch cutscenes? There has to be, right? There has to be a way for me to rewatch cutscenes, right? Please tell me I can rewatch a cutscene. How do I rewatch cutscenes? Battlefield Echoes? Ah, man. I can't watch that awesome cutscene again. Did you see Blue Sphere's jiggle in her boss intro? Yeah. Her boobs were jiggling so much. I'm like, damn, man. They're just hanging around. It's in Traceback? The other Traceback. It's not this one, is it? No. Remastered records. Why is it so confusing? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's go watch that awesome, badass cutscene again. Which one is it? This one? I don't know which one it is. Is it Dialetheia? No, it's not this. It's not Dialetheia, it is Superliminal. Was it condensed matter? Which one is it? I want to see the cutscene again. Which one was it? Because that was a damn cool cutscene. Is it here or is it the next one? Let's see the jiggles. No. Tunneling part 2. Tunneling part 2. No, that's already too late. Tunneling part 1. No, it's already Hobson's choice. Here we go. Here it is. This cutscene is so cool. Thanks, you have to be normal, but you're also perfect. No, I'm not. No, wait. No, it's the... It's Hobson's choice part 1. There we go. No, Dmitry! Yeah, see, Blue Sphere is really cute. She's so cute right here, before she grew all those extra arms and legs.
Dmitry 総長、ほとんどの場合、絶対的な戦力差の前ではどんな戦術も無意味です。
He's just a human. Yeah, these soldiers are human.
404はどこです？
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ね
え。He's so cool.
あなた方がおとりで、彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。残念です。あなたが状況を理解し正しい選択をしていれば
I love her clothes. It's really nice. Oh. And this guy got shanked in the thigh. This cutscene is so good. It's so well made. The part 2 is so good too. He's got a knife sticking out of his thigh. So he stabbed him in the neck? No, it's in the thigh. Aw, Blue Balls is so cute. She's a submissive though, she's a sub. She's absolutely a sub.
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は命にとってのか。
Her name is what she leaves you to try to sleep with her.
超一気だ。
いいでしょう。もっと早くそうしていれば。
Don't trust people who put their arms on your shoulder like that. It's a psychological manipulation tactic to provide reassurance. Actually, don't trust it. I can tell you that for sure. That's how you can get people to try to trust you, is by putting your hand on their shoulder, but...
エラの弾を取りに行く最中だ。総長、早く
CQC
待たせたな。いいところに来た。
させません。諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
She's happiest taking orders, exactly. She's a sub. Gonna use his final Hamon. Take it! My final Hamon! Jojo! Yeah, this is so cool. Awesome cutscene. Don't trust people that act like that and say they're family. Absolutely not. It's a psychological manipulation tactic to like get you to agree. When someone wants you to agree to something, they'll often like put, especially like in the office workplace, you'll see like some managers do it, some bosses do it. They'll put their hand on your shoulder to like get you to go along with it. That's a psychological manipulation tactic. Don't fall for it. They're what we should aspire to be, Sigma soldiers. Nah, man, I'm beyond Sigma. I'm a yogurt. I'm not a Sigma male. I'm a yogurt male. I'm so established and what do you call it? I'm so solid in how I feel and the way I am that I just eat my yogurt and enjoy my day. Is that Kukai when she's younger or something? I thought she used to use a sword and had bunny ears. No, that's someone else. The bunny ears girl is a different person. That's Krolik. Event review? The first part was so slow, man. Part 1 was so damn slow. I was falling asleep. Part 2, the first half of part 2 was like getting better and better. And like this stream though, it was just all kino. It was all just so cinematic. Everything was so great. This event at the very end. The ending could have been a little bit better between Commander and Kukai. They could have done a little bit more there. I feel like they're too focused on trying to make Kukai look cool. I feel like they should have like made fun of her more because she's really silly. This girl got ghosted for 10 years and she still wants to act like, oh, I don't actually like you, Commander. It's like, no, you're down bad. Shut up. I wish like more people made fun of her for that. I feel like the devs tried too hard to make Kukai cool when like she's not cool. She's like Char, right? Char from Gundam. He's not cool. He's a loser. Like sure, he's like a commander and like he's got like mystery to him, right? And he's like really competent, but at the same time, he keeps losing to a teenager. And he's always like, I've been rewatching the original Gundam show, and like Char is like constantly horrified that he's always losing all the time. He's always horrified at the Gundam. And I'm just like, yeah, he's a loser. Why does anyone think why does anyone think he's cool? He's like a wreck. He's an emotional wreck. Newcomers don't like Klukai. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. She's kind of a bitch. Kukai's affection stories? Yeah, but that's buried. We want that here. It should be in the main story. It shouldn't be buried in the subtext. That's too far for most people to find. You want to give people something that they can like chew on before you give them like, at the very least, give them an appetizer, right? You can't just throw it like, just say, oh, all this like, you know, the different facets of this character, they exist. You just have to find them like at the very like deep parts of the story, deep parts into the game that you might not even see, right? I think it's due to old GFL fans hyper. Yeah, it might be that they're trying too hard to make her look cool when they should be playing around and making fun of her. Because like Deer was great. Deer was so good in this event. I loved Deer. He was great. I loved him. Give Klukai a bunch of stuff in the dorms and cover her affection stories? No. I don't want to give her a ring. She's the most anticipated character. She is anticipated, but she's also like a lot of players I've met, new players I've met, just don't like her because she is a stick in the mud. Hey, Char is a perfectly normal man with at least 2 uncomfortably close relationships with underage girls, and also like his whole like mommy issues. And like this, I don't know, he seems like the most depressed man alive. Dude is running away from his past, running away from his friends, running away from everybody. Not many check out deeply into the GF1 story. I mean, there's a lot to unpack, man. You can't expect people to want to go all the way back. A lot of newbies that like her. Yeah, there's some newbies that like her as well. Some people like her, some people don't. Band I was playing with were like, yeah, we support each other because we're like family. Just before the final, they replaced me because they wanted to get the daughter of one of the directors. I fled without looking back. Yeah. Once the trust is gone, you never give it back. Never. Stands on Charmero. It's funny because like and the very end of Char's story, right, in Char's counterattack, he's lost everything. He's ran away from everything, right? And he's going through such a horrible midlife crisis that the only way he's able to come to terms with anything is like, or like feel anything, is by fighting with Armoro again, because like that's like where everything started getting messed up for him, right? And then at the very end, Armoro, like, you know, as they're both about to die, he reveals to Armoro, like the very first time he ever tells the truth to anybody, the only time he ever tells anybody how he actually feels inside, when he stops wearing the mask. Because even though he took off the mask, he was still wearing it emotionally, right? But at that very last moment, he finally told Armoro the truth about how he felt. The way he never opened up to anybody, you know, he never got therapy. And then Armoro's just like, he's like, yeah, ever since you killed the girl I liked 10 years ago, I never felt the same. She could have been a mom to me. And Armoro's just like, we're about to die. What on earth are you talking about? Like, Armoro's reaction wasn't even, he couldn't even, Armoro couldn't even form a sentence. He was just like, huh? What? Huh? And then he's just so confused. Oh my god. Reason why Hero's GFL summary is doing so well. He's condensing segments of GF story. Yeah. His videos can last an hour, so it's like, it beats spending 4 hours reading. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do a roll. Let's do a roll of some kind. I don't have enough roll tickets. I guess we could try rolling for the gun. And we failed. Fuck me, man. I don't feel like rolling anymore. We don't need the daydream. We don't need the daydream. Ara's a ship. Charmer's cannon. Yeah, well... Here's what I'll say. Is that any ships that happen are by design. But just because they're by design does not mean they're quote-unquote canon. In the end, all it is fluff that Tomino puts in there because he knows it'll elicit emotional responses. But anyone who says like stuff like so-and-so pairing is canon is just... They're completely ignoring everything else in the story to support their own like their own views. Because the story is not just about who gets with who, you know. These stories are way more complex than that. They involve like, you know, lots of different characters, people with backstories, people with backgrounds. People are more than just who they want to bang. And Tomino's like the first person who will tell you that. Right? You're not defined just by who you want to put your dick inside. So that's why, like, I don't know. I don't like... I mean, I think shipping is, like, fun. It's something that's fun to do. But I don't think... I think it's very unhealthy when shippers, like, try to say... When they try to assert themselves and say, oh, this is how it's supposed to be, or this is the truth of the matter, and it's like... No, it's not. No, it's not. That's just what you want. But it's not... Gonna catch up with the event stuff? When 8.3 and 8.7 come out, I guess, maybe. What about the people who live life like Honey Nut Cheerio? I don't even know what that we're trying to say, OBK. .4:30 is the last day to get everything done. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I mean, I think I've done everything. I think I've done pretty much everything. You can play some Flatline Survivors. Shippers get too attached to relations that don't even exist, yeah. I think it's silly. You know, shipping is just, it's for fun. Shipping is for fun. If you take it too seriously, it will ruin your own enjoyment. And the moment you start ruining other people's enjoyment is like when you should really consider, you know, not doing that, you know. That's the problem with nerds, is that a lot of times they'll think, oh, you know, maybe a lot of other things are not going well. This nerdy hobby is like my one sanctuary, but it's like, yeah, but it's also other people's sanctuaries, man. Don't be a jerk. You can enjoy your hobby without being unpleasant for everybody else. I think it's very like mentally unhealthy to be like, oh, this is like the only way you can enjoy a hobby. It's like, no, piss off. let people have their fun. That's why I say, like, you know, shipping, you know, even if it doesn't make any sense to me, even if a ship makes 0 sense to me, I will still say, you know what, I think you should be allowed to enjoy it. But on the same end, I think you should not. You should, like, you know, let other people be able to do what they want. I heard Marion mention a huge 100x100 ship between 2 characters that only met once in one scene. Yep. Yep. Because a lot of it is just, what do you call it? Imagining hypotheticals, right? It's exciting. It's exciting to imagine those hypotheticals. In fact, it's more fun to be able to imagine characters who have never interacted. There's more, I guess, leeway. There's more leeway to think what you want to think. Sanctuary is not the same as Boon Cave most of the time. It's a bee meme. Bees die when they know you. When you know, so their lives are honey, not Cheerio. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a meme. It seems more like. It seems more like. That seems less like a meme and more like a very, what do you call it? A very deadpan joke. Feel terrible not singing songs while falling asleep though. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you don't have to feel anything. You don't have to feel terrible, okay? I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by, Stoshi-san. Thank you very much. Like, I'm very happy just to see you here. You don't have to apologize or feel badly. If you ever feel bad for coming to my stream, I don't want you to ever come to my stream again. You should be... If you come to my stream, I want you to be happy. Right? I don't want my streams to ever make you feel bad. Right? Anything that isn't said to be comedy stage is basically memes now instead. Oh, we didn't do challenge mode yet, did we? I guess we didn't finish challenge mode. You know, I'll just do that on my own time. I will just do that on my own time. Alright. Dewa. Feeling terrible won't make me feel less terrible, so don't feel terrible. My brain's hurting. You know, you don't actually need to actually play this one. I know, I just want to play it. Can you play Nemesis in this mode? No or no? No. Nope. You cannot. Alright, I think we've accomplished all we need to do. Oh, 4 hours and a half. This is a long stream. Man, I need to keep it to 3 hours. Alright. 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おつはく What's Raven. Thank you guys for coming today. I don't know. The story is just great, man. The story is great. I love this game. I do not have a plan for next week, but I will make one. We will have a schedule and we will have all the raid rooms out sometime tomorrow. We'll probably play some more Marvel Rivals next. Oh, I want to try playing the new Danganronpa game that's not made by Danganronpa Company, but made by Danganronpa creators. It's called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I want to play it. I've never played Danganronpa before, but this game looks cool, and I like strategy RPG games. Go figure. So I'll probably play that one. Maybe I'll have a better understanding of young people's minds if I play that game. Anyways, thanks guys for coming. I'll see you guys next week. See you later.